whole outfit looks so good, I think. Staying at Malone and Pabs' place. Well, it's a big house. They probably only rent out a small part of it. Won't change anything in TeamSpeak, just for stream. That'd be filters, right? Compressor, expander, gain, invert, polarity, limiter, noise gate, noise suppression. If I can set noise gate. Good quality. Okay. Well, it looks like it's there. Good quality noise suppression. I just slapped it on there. Just gonna have to tell me if I need to boost anything in OBS. I can't see. I mean, I know there's no background noise coming in, no background buzz, because I can see that it's not coming through. Is everything else loud enough for you guys, though? Like footsteps and music? All right. I like my stream to be fairly loud, so I like to boost everything so that if I watch something on my phone, I can actually hear what's happening. It drives me crazy when people have streams that are so quiet that I can't hear it through my phone speaker. AJ's body dug up and dismembered. What on earth? Why? AJ's body was found dug up and missing a hand at the house south of Rhodes Telegram Station. Al Lombardo reported it as soon as he found it at 7:45 p.m. New York time. He lives at the house and buried AJ there when she died. Al stated at first that he had no idea why someone would do this, but after some persuasion admitted that he suspected DiCenzos were involved. Al Lombardo used to be a member of the DiCenzos until they murdered AJ, his fiancée. He left after taking the fall for it and has fallen out of favor with them since. Until a few days ago, Al was residing in Italy, and it seems the DiCenzos he has returned. Now know he's returned? Yeah, it's like, what? Why? Oatcake Killer Annisburg. What? Raleigh Marlowe Maple, Chloe and Cadet Mitch. Ugh, Cadet Mitch. Mitch, what you gotta go by your last name, buddy. I'm Mitchell. Responding to a tip in regards to a dead body being found in Annisburg coal office. Upon arriving, Maple and Marlowe found a number of things in the coal mining office. There's a half-eaten oat cake, a note which will be transcribed below, as well as bloody footprints and a bullet hole through the window. While riding to Annisburg, the patrol listed above ran into a man who appeared to be in a hurry. He had no shirt on, a dark vest, black, blue/dark green, was riding a tan Mustang and had a black shoulder-length hair parted to his right, clean-shaven. The man also had a crate in his horse. This ties to the note and later discovery made in caves at Elysian Pool, where another oat cake was found, as well as a crate consisting of both a tooth and a toenail. with empty vials in the box that appeared to have blood in them. Seemed like it was a bit off. Definitely not only plain blood. They also had U.S. military stamps on them. All notes and telegrams will be transcribed below. Gross. Okay. What is happening? I just wish the back of this vest was black. It looks so good otherwise. That Goldie. Goodness. Who? Oh no! Checking in, Saf, seeing how you're doing. Hope it's well. Would love to catch up with you. Aww. I saw that. Thank you. Howdy, was wondering if you're still interested in possibly being the next bachelorette for the dating event. The event will be hosted this Saturday at the casino boat at 8 p.m. New York time. If you can get back to me, that'd be great. I'm gonna think about this one.
How's it going?
Howdy. Why is this thing giving my time?
Right.
Yes, 30th and 31st is a law party. Now can't hear my keyboard? Really? That is very interesting. But my voice isn't clipping. I wonder how it'll sound through other people's streams. Let's hope your laughs and screams are normal. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness, there's so many horses here. Game just seems slightly louder than you are. Until you get loud, you're not cutting out or clipping or distorting now. Yeah.
Like on my own, I will never let a bully get away with anything. I'll always stand up for what is right. Like,
How about today, darling?
Howdy.
Oh, Deputy?
Aye. How are
Hi,
you, Mr. Wee?
Doing well, Miss Saffron. How are you?
oh, is it Saffron?
It
Aye.
is. Was
Howdy,
there anything I
Deputy.
can help you out with?
At the moment, I'm just reviewing some alterations I've had done on my revolver.
Ah, I see. Well,
I'll
please.
let you know if I need anything.
Yeah, take your
When
time,
when you're
peruse the
done, I'd be
catalog.
happy to see it too. I'm really into making things look pretty. And
Why?
I'm also really into giving my opinion when it's not asked for.
Yeah,
That's all right. I had
it's
a
a
co-worker.
personal talent.
I had a co-worker doing that earlier, well, last night actually, or the other, whatever. It was very emphatic.
Also, that is a very nice hat.
Hi, thank you.
Clem, can I bother you for one water canteen upon your person?
It might be empty.
It's fine, that's fine. I just need to go do some work.
Okay, there you go. I need to go get a hatchet from the grocery store anyway, so
Make sure you're here for the customer, and if she needs anything, then feel free to run away, alright?
okay. I really need some water though, so I'm gonna. Deputy, would you like anything from the grocery store?
Oh no, I'll be quite alright. Don't worry yourself about me.
I need chocolate milk. Instead.
The lady.
Man, why is everybody is that me? Everybody's choppy. Yeah, no reason was given. I sound good on Wave Stream? That's good. Also not clicking around though, so it's... Big hit for the department, especially how short, given how short, yeah.
Saffron.
Howdy.
Hey, buddy.
No.
I need to have...
I saw
Sorry,
this red hair and I had a headache.
my apologies.
It's okay. It's my problem, not yours.
By good to see you.
Oh my goodness. That's not my connection.
I take it they've gone out the back.
It could be. I'm wondering if that's
Yeah,
what it is doing.
you had a headache too.
Agreed. Did he call me Holly? I'll be right back. I need to go to the bank. Do you know how much it costs to have a barrel cut down? I'm a Navy. I don't want it to be long barreled. Probably $25 or so, eh? Can you not hear me? I'll be right back. Do that one moment. Find it. Okay.
So what happened there?
No, I just.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where we won't know. But yeah, it sucks.
Yeah. Ask me.
So I came up with
Shifu,
this idea
I lost your
today. Do y'all
weapon.
want to hear my idea?
It's okay. Hang on,
So
let me
it's-
help this person.
What did
Oh,
you say?
the-
Let me know.
Yeah, can I help you?
I've got a few alterations I want done on both these guns I've got here.
Oh, is that you?
Saffron,
Saffron. Yeah.
Saffron. Aye.
Hey, good to see you.
do y'all want to hear my business idea? Deputy, you can't steal it, okay?
Oh, that's
I
alright.
know what you deputies are like.
Oh, do you now?
Here, let me help her here. Then you can tell it, okay?
Sure. I need.
What
I need.
you wanted to?
I need the barrel on my navy cut down, and then I need wide sights put in my Litchfield.
Okay, that's easy enough to do.
Right. That should cover it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
So imagine
Okay,
if
so-
you had a gun that instead of it goes bang, it says the catchphrase of certain people around the crossing. So if Jack
So
Kitterman got
it would
one,
say, by
it
the
would
way.
say Muppet or or God forbid.
I think it would say, by the way. Because he just
Would it?
punctuates the end of his sentences with that, eh?
By the way, yeah, I guess he does. If there was a Taipan one, it would say, "Hiya."
Oh, really?
Right.
That's what they say a lot.
These sights came out a little bit like a bronze color.
They're not copper.
Well, yeah, maybe a copper. Yeah.
Aye, that's
It's like a
that's
rose
the way I want
gold.
it to be.
Okay.
And then I had a couple of others. So like the Wallaby Kids would just be a really creepy whistle.
Oh, aye, I know that one.
Please stop! Please stop! Please stop! Okay.
Well, that's a nice pistol.
Peaches would be jeez,
Is it? That's annoying.
and
Why?
the Timothy
Why?
would be something like "There's no time" or something, or his little laugh. You know, Timothy's laugh. I mean, not that anybody else pays attention to that, but
Okay, here you go.
Oh, thank you.
I'm
I think
trying to
that was a
of more
little bit.
catchphrases.
See, it was 25 to shorten the barrel, and was it 30? I think for the sights.
Aye.
So I should return.
No. Thank you for the work.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. I cleaned them up for you too. Could I ask you a question?
What's that?
I'm sure that you know a little bit about, well, it was a long time ago for me now, the altercations we had with the law. Also, you know, everything that happened there. You are aware of this.
Which everything? You'd have to be a wee bit more specific.
Yeah, going back to Ripley all the way to Mount Hagen.
I was there at Mount Hagen.
Oh, that's right, you were.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I got shot pretty quickly. But we have paid the price. Yeah, we have. I spent about 6 years in Sisica.
Oh boy.
We come back to a crazy ass sheriff still threatening to kill us, still threatening to annihilate us from the earth, trying to spread a propaganda that Taipan is evil, that we are nothing better than the criminals, low criminals, and that everyone should stay away. Is this true? This propaganda that Sheriff Maloney is trying to spread? Just between me and you, it will go no farther. If you're speaking,
Sorry,
I can't hear you.
just between you and me, I've not been around Sheriff Malone for quite some time. I haven't seen him. He was.
And we have had quite a few Labaisian come to tell us that the law is Maloney, with
That was
several
weird.
others, are trying to tell everyone they can to stay away from Taipan. Not to do business, not to come here to the gun shop, not to look at us, not to talk to us, not to anything.
Well, I think that's unfortunate, but the things that Taipan has done to the department are quite severe. I think that you would understand that.
I understand that we do crime, and we were ready to pay the price. And we
Aye,
did.
but it's not always just about paying the price. People remember.
Yeah, but that is when you put the badge on. You make an oath to separate your emotional feelings.
Not really,
the law.
no. A lot of us are here because we
So-
believe in right and wrong and helping people and stuff like that. It's something that
So do
extends
we.
beyond. It's something that extends beyond the badge.
And so do we. And I think if you look at our repertoire, for however many years we've been here, you will see that we have been
No, I think you've done
more
good.
than helpful.
I think you've done good business here in the city. I'm not. I personally don't think that shutting you out is the way to go, because we want you to be doing legal enterprises. That is the goal. That is the goal of reform. So I support you in your legal enterprises. And I'm sure
I
that most of the
appreciate this.
department will do the same.
Yeah, it's a little bit funny because when this campaign of propaganda against us began, and until this day, actually, we have never been as busy as we have been the last few weeks since we got out.
Well, if it makes a
And so
difference,
whatever
I've
Maloney's doing,
makes a difference. I've not
backfired.
heard anything specific in regards to Taipan for quite some time.
okay,
Not since we took
I
you in
see.
after the shootout at Hagen.
yeah. All right, well, I appreciate your candor. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Deputy Saffron, do you
Aye.
mind if I clear off all the horses outside with a lasso? Because there's quite a lot that's just been abandoned out there.
No, go ahead. I'm gonna get my horse though. I've got to
Okay.
go to Rhodes.
That's fair. Okay, I'm gonna go find a lasso. Bali, do you have a lasso?
Take care.
Can I borrow it?
All right. Man, why is my kilobyte suffering? I'm having weird. You tried changing the noise suppression type to BX instead of R noise and test whistling singing. Okay, let me get out of writing and I'll do that. Yeah, it's Arnon. Low CPU usage, low quality. Oh, and there's a suppression level now. I can choose the DB. So I'll leave it at default. Typey. Type. You sound a little different, but whistling works. I sound a little bit different. Keyboard is quieter. It's at -30 at the moment. That's right in the middle. Oh, hi there. Hey, Shadow. Got my attention for sure. Try -6 or -10. Okay, I'll crank it down to negative or up. I'll move it up to -10. That's really high. I think you sound too different. It's almost like it's lower audio quality. That's what it says. It says low CPU usage, low quality. But the other one, the high quality one, doesn't have any settings. So that's at -10 dB. I'll move it to 6. -6. Okay, I'm talking with it on, talking with it off. Or sorry, this is talking with it on. This is talking with it off. And this is on again. And this is off again. You can hear that noise in the background. It's a pretty big difference. Go to the other one, which it doesn't have any settings, which is what stinks on the RN and noise. Sounds better off. But this one apparently mutilates the whistling. Oh yeah, I can't even see the whistling. It's just gone. See, I bet if I laugh or something, it'll be demented. If you're using sound suppression, you usually have to sacrifice some quality. Yeah, that's... Yeah, see, the reason why I haven't used like the AI noise suppressions and stuff before is because it mutilates singing and screaming and stuff like that. Because in this stream, we have a very high range of sounds that we utilize. Very wide range of sounds. Ow! And the fact that the sound suppression won't help with your TeamSpeak, probably not worth using. Yeah. Like, I guess for a stream, it's okay to have a little bit of background sleeping through. I just think that the noise gate in... Oh, of course Riley's coming here. 23... What time is that? 23:12? 11. Okay, so 2 minutes ago. Yeah, especially the wheezing and cackling during laugh fits.
Howdy.
Heidi?
I would like to report a crime.
Okay, one moment. Let me hatch my horse up.
Technically, it's not a crime, but it's a weird fucking person roaming around.
Okay, just 1 second. Let me get my horse.
Okay.
Come on. How weird are we talking, Flood?
Like masked up and living in my basement. Weird.
Is he still there?
No, I went out to pick some up from the bank to get to a customer.
Alright.
And the customer leaves, and I'm sitting there, and I hear food in a very deep and gravelly voice. And I didn't really hear what he said because I immediately heard that noise and said, fuck that, I'm not staying in the store. Went to get my shotgun off my horse. Then he says, I'm by the back door, give me food. I've been waiting in the basement for you. And then I scared the shit out of him when I came out the door he wasn't expecting. He had a shotgun.
Okay.
And I pointed my shotgun directly at his head and told him if he didn't get the fuck out, I'd blow his head off.
Right.
And he kept insisting he haggled me down from a feast to a piece of corn to a can of corned beef.
Okay.
Like I said, a weird interaction all in all.
So he was outside the back door?
No, I'll show you where he was. Easier
Okay.
to explain. He was literally living in the basement. Like he was where Coop sleeps. I was standing out by the box and I hear, "Food, give me food." And I guess the fella was in the basement. And he come up this way. And he was expecting me to come out that door or the front. Because I guess it's where he saw me. So I went through the service entrance over here. And I took around the corner and I surprised him with my shotgun.
Okay. So you said that he had a shotgun. Was he holding it in his hands?
Yep, it was out.
Alright. Okay, so can you give me a better description of him?
Yeah, he looked old. He kind of looked like old Boone, really. Last Boone.
Aye.
He didn't really sound like him. I couldn't really tell because he had a big old mask on his face.
What sort of mask?
It was a greenish, like the greenish, dull-colored masks that go up almost the entirety of your face. And he had a wide-brimmed hat.
Alright, so is it a bandana?
Yeah, sorry, bandana would
Alright.
be more apt.
So greenish bandana over his face?
Yeah, and he wore a big old fur pelt on his back.
A fur pelt on his back and a
Yep.
large hat, you said?
Yep, like a wide-brimmed hat.
Alright, I'll make note of this person. I'll write a report. 'Cause
I just figured with all this weird shit happening around roads, that might be part of it.
Mate, if you see him again, please try and retreat from him if we get into a situation where you're pointing guns, if you can. Digitally and all that.
Yeah, well, I would have normally fled, but Coop is supposed to be waking up, and Coop sleeps in the basement.
Mate, alright.
Yeah. Actually, I gotta go check to see if he stole the shit out of the boxes. Hold on.
Might be good. Heidi Rip. Welcome to Garrett's Gunnery. What can I get for you? I'm kidding, Flood. I'm kidding. Oh, Rip, don't sigh at me like that.
That wasn't a sigh. That was a thoughtful, just what do I need?
She's the prettiest member of the staff we have.
Oh, well, you heard him.
You can't complain on that one. Who does work here? Bud?
Colin, Tar, myself, and Coop. But, Tar, I don't think he's gonna be coming back for a while, and Colin went to find his own with Sam's Club.
Okay, my gun doesn't look stupid anymore, does it? Everyone was making
if
fun of
someone
me
was
for-
looking outside the window, they'd be thinking you were trying to hold up for the...
No, it's okay. People
That's a gun
don't
store.
hold me up. People don't hold me up anymore ever since the manslaughter incident.
The what?
Manslaughter incident. Someone held up someone outside the store, and Ricochet caught them when I fired a warning shot and killed their ass.
Oh.
Yep. The magic bullet that ricocheted off a goddamn nail.
Anything got stolen?
No, because I left a warning for thieves down there. It was rifled through. Someone moved it around, but I put a note in a single bullet, and I said, if someone steals from here, this bullet's going in your head.
Alright.
I mean, it's worked. I have had exactly no theft since I put that up. Exactly none.
Wow, this door is evil.
Now, yeah, you have to... Yeah, you got to go through the back and go
Well,
up front.
that's really... I was trying to see if I could leap over this.
It's the perfect defense if...
You can run through the gap.
No.
You just gotta
Yeah.
really push yourself.
It's the perfect anti-theft barrier. Because if I open up the door, no one can come back behind me.
Except for they can come through the 2 doors
Yeah,
right here.
yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah, it's better.
Oh, thank you, Rip, for
Yeah,
you know
you could've-
coming up
could've
with that
just done that
ingenious
from the
solution to my problem.
Well, the thing is, the door appeared to be closed.
Oh, okay.
No,
So,
well, it happens sometimes. Y'all need anything? Got some coop lube for sale?
could I... Wait, what?
Coop lube, it's our in-house oil. You know, you don't
Right.
need to use it
Nope,
more than.
nope.
You know, okay, all right.
Nope.
You don't hear my motto? Okay, I see. All right, I'm.
No,
Sorry,
I'm
I
good.
have to confess, Flood. I was just down in Sandy and got my gun stuff taken care of. Down
who?
there.
Who?
by your
My who, Saffron?
by your
Tell me who.
competitors.
Those crooks, those criminals.
Aye. Look, I've got to keep up community relations even with the criminals.
I see how it is, Saffron.
I'm sorry.
I see how it is.
Sorry, I got a bit of dust in my eye. I'm just gonna be over here for a moment.
You made him cry.
Rip,
How long you been coming to this store, Saffron?
I'll be honest, I've been going to both stores. Where's the digit I'm looking
does?
Saffron. Why?
Look, I can have you work
Have I not
on
been kind
one of
to
my
you,
other
Saffron?
guns. Let me go to the bank and find something to work for you to work on. I'll be
No,
right
it's
back.
too late. It's
No,
too
I'm
late,
going to go
Saffron.
check on my guns.
Too late.
All right.
Black
Look,
and silver.
This lich field needs to be cleaned up and it needs ladder sights put on it.
All right. Wait, now since that betrayal, Saffron, I'm
that's
taking
the wrong
Rip's
lich
order
field.
for now.
Okay, hang on.
Want the ace of spades?
That was aiming in a very dangerous place. I do not want to be accidentally shot.
I hope you unload your guns before you hand them over.
Oh, aye, of course.
What sort of gun safety did they teach you in cadet school?
My gun safety is better than most of the people in the force. Calm down.
Yeah, I mean, you say that, but I've had people come in here and shoot their own foot.
All right, have you ever had me come do that?
I don't know. You're too busy at Taipan.
You know what? I could just go back down there and get this done to that gun.
I'm sure you could. I'm sure you could if you like inferior product. Yeah, I said it. Mm-hmm. Inferior.
Just the ladder sights.
Yeah, I got more dust in the eye.
All right, just the sights. You need it cleaned up.
Sure.
Wow, he's not good with confrontation.
See, I'm used to living the deputy life, you know.
What was that?
You're not good at confrontation.
Yeah.
Why
Nope,
is
Steph,
my-
if I ever get in trouble, just get
my
Rip to
KBS
arrest me and
is
I'll
so
start
trashy.
crying.
It's like it's fluxing
massive
between
tears.
2K and 11K.
I don't think he understands I'm being facetious.
I don't know these days.
Yeah? What?
I have to deal with Cameron. He's very against conflict.
You have clearly never seen me get into an argument with some folks.
Fair. I just genuinely don't argue with people. I'm your.
I don't
neighborhood
like
friend,
arguing.
Gunsmith.
But and time and a place, right?
I was on. Oh God, damn it! Clementine took my fucking smoke. Ah, well, get it pretty, I guess.
Okay, I just unchecked it. Yikes.
You know, Saffron, I'm hiring more gunsmiths. You know, the life of the deputy don't work out. Come be a gunsmith for me.
You want me to come be a gunsmith?
Yeah.
What makes you
Certainly
think I've
got the eye for it.
Well, you just mean because I've got all these pretty guns?
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Maybe.
I take all
if
sorts.
If I ever canny work as a deputy anymore. But I think I'd go back to the paper if that was the case.
Ah, fair enough. One day I will get more gunsmiths in here. One day. So each one that's done and cleaned up?
Aye, just ladder sights in there. The wide ones.
Yep. Got that implemented. Gotta go back home, check it. Just gonna give her a name here. Oh yeah.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Be nice to my rifle. That's the one I've
Just
got
checking
done
the action.
sort of stock, you know, other than well, I wanted something a wee bit different with the receiver, but
I mean, yeah, it's nice. It's definitely striking. You usually just see people coming in here getting their Litchfields all blacked out.
like the one on my back.
Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, it's just a general order that I get done is a blacked out Litchfield. Personally, I'm always a Lancaster fan.
I'm very much a Litchfield fan.
Yeah, I mean, take a look around this shop. You see Lancaster everywhere. They give us a nice big sponsorship, so I always got a big stock of Lancasters on hand. Thing put up by the Lancaster company we carry. Which unfortunately means we do not carry navies. Alright, there'll be $32. No, thank you.
Thank you.
I forgive you for Taipan. Going to Taipan.
Look, they essentially did the same thing for me, my other Lancaster, and or other Litchfield, and then they cut off the barrel on my on Navy because everyone was making fun of me for having extended barrel Navy
Why?
because it's so gigantic, and apparently
I
looked
mean,
hilarious.
having a navy by itself is a gigantic fucking gun. So
I'm aware.
yeah, I mean, why laugh at the fact that you're just adding like a few more inches on the barrel?
Just the effect when I was holding it apparently was too much to handle. I think the net limiter was
Yeah,
attacking
fair
my
enough.
OBS.
Okay, so Ace of Spades. Did you still want it silver?
No.
and black?
I wanted to kind of pick your brain and see what you thought would fit
Well-
for that kind of name.
Going for Ace of Spades? It might be nice to change it up and do like a black enamel on it, rather than for the engraving having it be, the plain old black. Yeah, Ace.
I'm gonna go check the tip line real quick while you.
Or the
What do you think about that, Mitchell?
What is it?
That idea for a gun for the Ace of Spades.
Aye, but what sort of gun is it?
Maybe a navy.
A navy?
okay.
Navies are horrible to customize. They're so hard to work with.
Well,
you saw
you have
the-
to
the-
be.
the-
Yep, you can be talking to a master gunsmith here. Keep in mind.
Well, do you want to see what I did with mine? Actually, you didn't get to see this one because I let Taipan. You
don't wanna
already
see it.
you don't want to see it.
I don't want to see it.
Okay, you're not gonna get to see it.
I kind of want to see it.
Well, come see it then.
Horrible.
Okay, well,
I could do better.
they didn't work on it other than to take the barrel down. That's all they did.
Yeah, I don't think they even could do anything beyond that.
Okay, so you're not gonna actually look at it.
Second
Fine.
rate.
Fine. Guess I know not to tip that well again. Tip better than I did for Taipan, that's for sure.
Well, you pay for quality. You tip for quality too. You don't want to tip at Taipan. That's just mean.
What's just mean?
Do you know? Look at our prices. We are a tip-based payment service here.
Aye,
We do not take anything
I
off the
tipped
top.
you very nicely, didn't
Yeah,
I?
you did. You definitely
Okay.
did. Yes, I'm not contesting that. But this whole gunsmith trade, we rely on tips unless you're inflating your prices.
Weird.
This is a gig economy almost there, Saffron.
Are you gonna look at it or not? Are you gonna keep on
Fine,
solving?
I'll look at it. Let me see this gun. Not tipping. And they did this one?
They cut the barrel down. That's all they did.
Okay, good. Good.
Why?
Then I can admit that it looks nice.
Okay. That's iron and silver, so there's a wee bit of contrast.
I like the coloring on it, particularly with the enamel, the red enamel on that.
Mm-hmm.
It reminds me of the Crimson Rose. I don't know if you've ever seen it, if Ruby ever showed it.
I don't.
Then again,
I don't. I can.
this would have had to be before you were deputy. She really holds things to heart.
Caleb, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Bagheera.
All right. Okay. So, yeah, Ace of Spades. I mean, we can do the black, we can do the red enamel as well. I like experiment with reds. I can give that a try, and if you'd like, I could go experiment on it and let you know how much it costs in the end. And before I etch it, you can take a look at it. How's that sound?
How much is that going to cost for you to experiment?
I mean, no more than it normally would, and I have a method that I do to plan out my firearms deals. So, you're lucky. I do have a Navy revolver a bit cheaper. I can do $50 cheaper on the price.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. I've been a lot of new folk have come back to the crossing, and they're looking to sell their old firearms. So, they give them for cheap.
That would
And
be
then I can clean them up with the coop lube.
an illegal
formula.
shipment you got, would it?
And yeah, I can reseal them.
Well, I mean,
I'd say around 1,000 at most.
all right, that'll be within the same region as the Queen of Diamonds. So,
Yep.
would you like a deposit or something for?
Nope. No, I trust you. And if not, I'll go to wherever you're assigned and I'll start beating on the door. And I'll yell, "Rip owes me money."
I'll make a scene.
Yes, I will. I will cry. I will cry if I needed to get paid.
Well, I'll make sure to set aside the money for you.
Okay, good. Yeah, so how y'all been?
Aye, been alright.
Doing well. Been a busy day so far.
Well, that is unfortunate.
Really, it's been busy.
A little bit. That depends on.
I need to go check the tip line and see what's going on. There was nothing that I could respond to when I first woke up. I'll see you around,
There.
Flood.
Yep, take care. It was
You
a
take care,
pleasure
Floyd.
having you in. Come on by, need anything else done.
So bloody dramatic about me going down to Taipan.
I mean, I was just trying to sell it, you know.
Judas.
He just call you Judas?
Aye, he did. It makes me want to go to Taipan even more now, in all honesty. Ridiculous.
All right. So, as it stands, Maple and a few others are going up to Mount Hagen. After. So you mentioned the dead body up in Butcher's Creek. The tip we received.
What? No.
There's something about Butcher's Creek you mentioned the other day.
Butcher's Creek.
Butch. You talking about Butcher's Creek?
What are you mocking my accent?
That wasn't mocking you. I was mocking like a mix of Awkward Johnson and another English accent. No.
Right. Okay. No, I don't remember.
Butcher's Creek.
Yes,
That's Mitchell.
Huh? What? Quaynard. Is that Quaynard right there? Who said Mitchell? Did you hear someone say my name?
Yeah, that was like.
Wait, where does Leek? Where does he?
Over
Right
there.
over here on the wagon.
Where do you say my name?
It's because I overheard you through the window.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're right. You're right. But yeah, no, we're too sweet over there to Strawberry, so apparently someone's injured, so we're on our way there.
All right. Do you need anything?
No.
Dr. Trix, no?
I did send an email just giving you an update about the sample.
I saw it. I have no idea what's going on, so I'll have to look over some paperwork.
All right. Okay. After we treat this patient, if you're still about, I can come back over and tell you what I know. That's helpful.
Oh, in terms of the water.
Who asked for that? Because I don't know anything about that.
Myself and Mari.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Riley can. Yes, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have a report on that, or your findings?
Yes, I did send when I'll send.
Curious what speaking distance you're set in game. I'm set at mid right now. There was a commotion behind Doyle's tavern. I saw a man in blue try to rob a man in black with a knife. The man in blue stabbed the man in black a bit before they began a struggle, and the man in black retaliated and stabbed the man in blue to the ground. I'm scared to help the man in blue in case the man in black returns.
See you around, Riley. Mitchell.
We need to go down to
You take care.
Sandy real quick. I'll send a tap. When two streamers you're watching are in the same place, you turn down one down to not hear echo. Yeah. No, TeamSpeak is brutal. It's all on the receiving ends. You kinda can. Alright. I haven't messed with it.
What's happening?
I got a tap about a man being stabbed behind Doyle's.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and it depends on if everybody has auto voice leveling on.
Yeah, the tip about Butcher's Creek.
There was one several days ago, but we never went out there.
Well, we went out there earlier. Went inside the mine up there.
Elysium, right? The key.
Yeah, they found a crate with Red Cross vials. Not entirely sure what was in the vials, but it was bloody handprints. leading into the cave. Also had a tip come through earlier about a... Oops, sorry.
Hey, VT. Sorry,
Dead body in the coal office up in Annisburg.
Oh, really?
We got there was nothing apart from another oat cake laying on the ground.
Oh, I read a wee bit about that.
Yeah. After having a conversation with Clementine earlier, she was covered in oat cake.
Trying to eliminate
crumbs.
background noise and keyboard clicks a bit.
And she was also really interested in a conversation we were having in the office shortly after mentioning
Who was really interested?
Clementine.
She's working down at the Taipan gun store.
Yep. Already had her bring in a stolen gun earlier. Zoe Winter's Litchfield. She refused to give any more information, though.
Naturally.
But in her attempt, she slipped up on a few details, so...
Alright, let's go back here. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. Is there anyone out here who needs help?
I heard something.
I did hear something. Let me check inside the saloon. Okay, I can hear someone moaning. Look around for him.
I am.
Please, if you can, keep trying to make noise. We're trying to find you.
Found him. Down here.
Okay. Check his wound, see if we can get him packed. Wait till she screams, that'll be the real test. Yeah, it's quite... I can boost it in OBS a bit. If that helps. But I cannot boost it anymore unless I want to turn up the actual
Alright, seems to be
gain.
stabbed to the abdomen here. Let's get it packed up. You have gauze on you?
Aye. Here, I'll do it. Sorry, this is gonna hurt. Rep, you wanna pick him up?
Yeah.
Take him over to the doctors. I'm gonna wire for medical.
I'm Airfell. Oh.
No, the limiter should still be on. Right. Rep, are you coming, What? Okay, I guess he just decided to run him to medical. Wow, look. No, we should have like 3 medics on. Isabella, whoever Tortilla the Hun is. Okay, Isabella might be here. I think Isabella's here in Sanity. I'll just boost myself 4 decibels in OBS.
Right here.
Oh, was she? That's pretty cool. Is Isabella here?
You already have a
All right,
medic
good.
in there.
Rip, you keep an eye on him, and I'm gonna go back to the office, check some things.
Alright.
And aye, I'll be back. Johnny was freaking out. It's cool. There's a Chevalier heading towards Sanity. Oh yeah, frozen blueberries are excellent. What is a muscadine? No, that's the same keyboard. But with my settings, it might be less loud. Might actually be louder. Wrong way. I was a type of grape. Yeah, I just want there to be less clicky coming through when I'm talking to people.
Oh, howdy, ma'am. How you doing?
Heidi. I working on some stuff.
Oh, sorry. Are you a doctor around here?
No, I'm a deputy. Doctors are inside. They're handling someone though.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I just had to go in and buy some bandages. I was just double checking. Anyway, y'all have a good night. I hope whatever's going on, they're okay.
All right. Judas. Hey, Vant. Thanks for the thanks for the sub. No idea. Audio stuff's confusing. The Shure SM7B was supposed to be good at not picking up backgrounds. Yeah, well, I mean, it's better than my other mic was. I have the mic right in my face. Yeah, but if I tried, you know, turning down the gain on, I could turn it down more right now, actually. But it gets really quiet if I do that. Like if I put it at 15 decibels right there, I can't turn it up anymore, and I'm probably really quiet to you now. I could boost it more in OBS.
Howdy.
Get a typewriter keyboard, then people may feel more immersive roleplay. I was so close to making you break. I don't think so, Vant. Things that break me are bachelorette contests. Bachelorette. When you turn on the game like that, does that change anything? The keyboard clicks. Maybe a bit. I mean, it's not picking up my background noise. I can see that in OBS. But with the gain turned down, I can't use the noise gate at all because the noise gate clips my voice off. You can't hear me. Hang on. There, I added 10 dB of gain through OBS. Yeah. Let me type at you. This is me typing with the gain turned way down. Yeah, I just don't know how this works for TeamSpeak. How much it's gonna have to boost me. I can try it though. I'd have to boost myself a lot in well,
excuse me. Excuse me.
Howdy.
Howdy.
This is the guy who... Sorry, is there...
My name's... Oh, yes, there's something. My name is Frank.
Oi.
And I was wondering, there was a fella that was staying here, I think, he looked like he had a beard.
Okay, I'm sorry, can you say that again?
There was a fella here that looked like he had a... looked like he had a beard. Did he have a beard?
I'm not sure.
It was a deputy with a beard.
I don't think so. Why are you asking though? Do you need something?
No, I figured he needed a shave. I work as a traveling barber.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd like to give him a shave. So maybe if you know him, maybe you could buy it for him as a Christmas gift or something.
I don't think so. Frank, where have you been? Last half hour or so?
I've been in Saint Denis, I've been in Tuscany, I've been in Rome.
Not in Rhodes though.
Oh, that's what it's called. Yes, I've been in Rhodes.
What were you doing in Rhodes?
I was looking at the birds.
Right. What about...
Do you have any food?
Mm.
Can I have it?
No, I actually don't have any food.
Why
But
not?
I do need to talk to you.
All right.
So, as I understand, you were down in the basement of the gunnery there, and you were asking for food while down in the basement of the gunnery. What were you doing down in that basement?
What? That doesn't sound like me at all. I never ask for food.
Okay, now you're lying to me, sir.
What?
You
How's
just
that
lied,
lie?
you just lied to me twice right there, okay?
3 times I haven't been to Tuscany either.
Okay, so you're doing a lot of lying.
Yes.
Is your actual
I'm
name...
looking for that guy.
Is your actual name Frank?
No, not at all.
Okay, what is your actual name?
Patrick.
Is that your actual name?
Nope.
Okay, are you gonna give me your actual name?
I wasn't planning on it, no. I was just looking for that guy standing behind me. Hello, sir, do you need a shave?
I'm sorry, what?
Do you need a shave?
Do I need a shave?
Mm-hmm.
I take very good care of my facial hair.
So it doesn't know you don't want a shave. I get it. I'm just a traveling shaver.
Gotcha.
Alright,
gotcha.
so Frank Patrick, fake name man. Are
It's
you aware?
Kilpatrick.
It's Kilpatrick. Is that your
Yes,
actual
yes.
name? Alright.
Nope.
Okay, can we get an actual name? Because as illegal and chargeable offence to be given a false name to a deputy. So could I get your actual name?
Oh,
Because
White's Redhorse.
White Redhorse?
Yep. Dwight, not White. Dwight Redhorse.
Dwight Redhorse.
Mm.
Is that your actual name?
Yeah, I'm not very good at lying, but yes.
Okay. So, as I understand, you were holding your gun out in the middle of the roads and people were feeling threatened while you're asking for food. So I'm going to ask you, and this is going to be this is going to be your one warning, okay? Because you're quite a distinctive fella. Not to be doing that, not to be brandishing weapons in town, not to be threatening anyone. Do you understand me?
Yes, I would never do that.
No, that's not true. That's a lie. Because you've been seen doing that in roads not more than 45 minutes ago.
I don't believe I've ever been there.
No, you said that you were earlier.
No, I said it was in Tuscany.
No, that's not what you said.
Tuscaloosa.
Sir, you're a very distinctive looking man. You're dressed very distinctively. You've been described very thoroughly. I knew exactly who you were when you walked up to me.
Well, shit. I was just offering this fella a shave. You don't need one?
No, I'm good.
All right. I appreciate the. Yep. Oh, is that? Oh, that's the moon calling.
Right, sir. So, before you run off. Okay. All right. Well, I was just about to start writing his report. That was certainly the person who was snooping around in Rhodes.
Right. Well, the gentleman inside is conscious.
All right.
Just wanna talk with him.
Can you start handling? Because I need to get that report done. I've started a report. There's no template in it right now. All I have is the. I've got the telegram that came in transcribed, so maybe try to question him based off of what's in there, eh?
Alright.
And I'll stand out here and work on this report real quick.
3-week-old pizza in his pocket. Shut up.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm using lower gain right now. It's boosted through OBS like it has been.
I mean, you want a caveat? Because,
but I can't really tell. At least 2.
Okay. Yeah, did you recall if it was a male or female?
Yeah, I think it was all men.
Okay. This behind me is my fellow deputy.
My
Like
deputy.
to introduce yourself?
Evening, Miss Georgie Allen.
Georgie Allen. Nice to meet you, though I wish it were under better circumstances. Name's Deputy Mitchell.
Did you run into anybody earlier in the day?
I've been to a couple of bars, so yeah.
Mind if I ask where about you were? Which towns?
I've been in Saint Denis all day.
Okay. So I take it you've been to the Bastille and stuff.
Yeah.
Run into any large groups of folks?
Yeah, in the bars. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if like you're trying to get like at, I don't know.
And just trying to piece it, piece the course of events. Potentially something that may have happened earlier in the day gave someone reason to try and attack you and such.
Yeah.
Manner.
No, yeah, I'm pretty new, so like I said.
All right. Well, I don't want to stress you any further. Obviously, being stabbed like that is no small matter. If you do recall anything or anything comes to light after the fact, or if you even see someone that you may think is familiar or potentially involved, reach out to us via the Anon or head down to the sheriff's office.
Yeah, like I said, I just heard them voices at that bar.
All right, that's something though. We can look into that. But you take plenty of rest, and if you need anything, give us a shout, all right?
Where exactly did you find me?
Back behind Doyle's tavern.
Yeah. Well, thanks for picking me up. Shit, I really did not want to wake up somewhere else.
Fortunately,
I've been
we were
robbed
able to
before
find
like
you in
that.
time. You have?
Yeah, waking up somewhere else with nothing in my pockets.
Aye.
What'd you say your name's what again?
I'm
name's Deputy. Oh, sorry.
I'm Deputy Mitchell.
And Deputy Rip Riley.
Did you get his telegram in case we've come up with further questions?
If you guys like, we could head over there. I don't recall it at the
Oh,
moment.
you don't know it?
We can take you down there.
Nah, let's go down there. We can give you a ride too.
I take it my horse is going to be running from the bar.
Aye. You can hop up here.
Georgie, do you mind if the medic grabs your telegram as well for medical reports?
Yeah, you guys. Well, I can come back. I should come back actually.
No. All right.
You're right there, Rip.
Yep, stayed on my feet.
Man, flexing kill KBS again. And do you know how to contact the sheriff's office if you're ever in trouble?
Yeah, that man was telling me about that, and
Aye.
See here. It's DG 920.
DG 920. You got that for the report?
Yep, I got it.
Alright, now, let us know if there's anything else that we can do for you, or if you happen to remember something. Okay.
So you all are gonna reach out to me or something? Or?
No, it's just if we do.
Oh.
We don't always come up with more stuff, but if we, think we might have more questions. But hopefully if you do remember anything else, you can let us know. Or if you happen to see who you think did it, something like that.
Right.
Like, reach out, let us know. We'll do what we can.
Sure, yeah.
Who wants to get you back to the medical office to talk
Yeah, I
with
was actually gonna ask for a ride.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a horse.
Yep, by all means.
Thanks. Oh, howdy.
Howdy.
Poor guy keeps waking up with empty pockets, doesn't even have a horse. I know, right? Alright, here we go.
And thanks again for picking me up.
Aye, of course.
No, we're happy to help. You take care, sir. Speedy recovery.
What I'm concerned is he's neither wearing black nor blue, really.
No.
And those tips describe man in black and man in blue, didn't it?
Yeah. Apparently it was the man in blue was trying to rob the man in black,
And he's the man in blue?
or someone.
It's so confusing. Boy, dude, I don't know. It'd be really hard for me to be able to tell you that.
Retaliation or self-defense?
I'm not sure. I need to take a break for a moment once I get in the office. I can turn up real loud for you, dude, and maybe you can try and Shazam it.
Sorry, repeat that.
I have to take a break inside the office for a few minutes.
Alright.
My the way I run my music doesn't allow me to see which track I'm playing when it's playing. Okay, there we go. Check the tip lane.
Anything? Howdy.
Right back. Yeah, I'm gonna be AFK for a few minutes. I'll turn it up for you.
Not gonna be able to get out here.
Hi. Sorry, I'm back. Just alone. I'll be patrolling between Armadillo and Tumbleweed. So far, so good.
Adam McAllister. That easy, right? No, it's not McAllister. That's
Mitchell.
Mitchell.
You mistaken.
Now, hear me out. They have the same exact outfit on right now. Well, they did.
Alright.
She was wearing, gray shirt, tan vest. Although she had her hat on. That's the only difference.
I haven't seen McAllister for quite some time, so I guess I can't Truthfully comment.
She was around this morning. All right. Did you hear a gunshot go off like 5 minutes ago?
No, I was sort of snoozing.
Okay, so
To me, it sounded like it was coming over from the DiCenzo Manor, but
Great.
could have been potentially from back towards the medical.
Mount Hagen Mine Massacre. Goodness.
Wait, what?
Mine massacre? What?
There's just a report that's starting to be written. Mount Hagen Mine Massacre is what it's called.
Oh. Well, I'm glad the tip I gave him actually paid off.
Wait, what was the tip?
It was from the conversation with Clementine, how she fell down the hill at Mount Hagen. And given the circumstances with the whole oat cake thing, the Maple took a small group out there.
Oh, they found the okay person?
We have a lead. It's possibly, she appears to be involved somehow.
Oh.
Now, if they come back and they update that report with similar information to the other tips and incidents we had earlier today up in Annisburg and the mine, possibly.
Yeah, we went to Annisburg at the coal mines. At the office, there was gunshot, blood. Even the rip. We went to the Elysium pool. And that sort of stuff by who that was. And the cemetery.
Rip, were you going to update the report for the man who got stabbed?
Just working on that now.
Alright. You can update it to see his name, too.
Do you recall how long ago did that tip have a timestamp on it?
No, it didn't have a timestamp. Let me look and see when it came between. Well, there was a patrol to Hagen at 11:30, and it came between then and when we said that we were responding at 11:39. So sometime between 11:30 and 11:39.
I'll be right back. I need to go to the telegram office.
All right.
All right.
Or not. What's this one about?
Just a moonshine run. Oh, that's from Morgan. Need medical in Valentine. Peter Gray. I have to get food and water. Huh. I saw that in my meta chat. Pretty funny. Mabel Claymore and Cadet Bolo were patrolling around Mount Hagen in regards to a potential lead with the Oak Cake Killer. Upon arriving at Mount Hagen Mine, it was soon discovered that there had been quite the situation. There were a total of 3 bodies found. One had been blown up in the dynamite shack. One had been beheaded, delimbed, and charred to a crisp. One had been filled with enough bullets and knives to match his own body weight. There was also signs of another man who was able to flee the scene, dropping a bloodied cattleman and leaving some of his own blood behind. There appeared to be 6 sets of footprints, but only 4 men accounted for. The mine was searched, but nothing was found. There appears to be very little information directing to the culprit of the situation. That's Taipan. My nice boy Cashew. She's my good boy. Arrest Mom and Christine, multiple crimes. Man, there's no one coming to this. I feel so bad. Dunno. Jimmy, the red-haired one.
How
morning
well
from
of a description did you have on Georgie?
On who?
The injured individual?
I remember he had a very ruddy face, very blotchy red, and a flat cap, green colour, a wheat-coloured sweater. His trousers were blue denim and rolled up. You could see the laces of his boots underneath him.
Would you be able to add a description of him to the report there?
Sure. I can try to do that.
Appreciate it.
Hey, Steve Mike, since you're from Hungary, I gotta let you know.
He was rather alarmed, or seemed nervous when he realized I was the deputy talking with him.
Well, if you look at the tip that we got, it says that they were stabbing each other. So, I think I can. You're from Hungary, Steve Mike. I have a Puli dog from Hungary. Welcome to the stream. There she is. got that added.
Alrighty. Don't really know what else to add to that.
No, there isn't too much.
CeeLo, did you read through that investigation?
I'm looking at it right now.
I'm gonna go update that we're here still on Sanity.
Thank you.
Is the color of the dog black? Yep, she is. She's a black pulley. I'm hoping, and I have a deposit on a Masco Faco, though. Hopefully later in the year. Hopefully a boy.
Marlo,
They're rare in the US.
asked me about the Sheriff Hall thing.
Right? Oh,
She said she appreciated you putting the list at the bottom.
why she telegrammed me as much. I'm glad I didn't want to, you know, feel like I was stepping on her toes or anything like that, you know.
I think she understandably nervous with how many folks are.
I feel
or
bad
haven't.
there's not many people signed up right now, so I'm going to buy the raffle tickets just to give as much support as I can, you know.
Oh shit! I could have done that earlier. Fuck.
I need to run in there and give her the money. 300 or something, right?
I believe so. That was for everything available, if I'm not mistaken.
I think so.
What did you think about performing a song at the ball?
I did a. Was she asking about that?
No.
No.
No, it was a crazy idea that came across my mind.
A crazy idea, just absolutely insane, huh? I need to grab some food.
What do you mean absolutely insane?
I'm just, you said it was crazy, so I was just pulling on hyperbole around the statement, that's all.
Well, I don't really want to personally find myself in front of the entire department.
But you would put in more of a performance, you've got the music and everything to accompany. He just grunts at me. Because he knows it's true.
What was that?
Nothing.
You can't just say nothing.
I did say nothing.
Little shit.
Excuse you?
You heard me.
Well, that's rude. I didn't call you any names.
Oh, rude like the other day?
I didn't call you any names.
What? I harmlessly called you a little shite.
It's rude. This is like such a weird thing to do.
I forgot I had meat to cook. And actually a busy day in terms of killing wolves and cougars and armadillo.
An armadillo.
I
think it was a badger.
had a bit of a mishap. Let's just say that.
You had a mishap with an armadillo.
Not with the armadillo itself.
Okay.
I didn't want to waste ammunition, so I pulled out my cleaver.
Did you drop it on your
And-
foot?
No, I had a pretty solid hit on the damn thing.
Uh-huh, and what was your mishap?
Yeah, I just tripped over.
There was. I definitely saw a hole in your boot. So. Did you have
tripped over.
completely full pockets, Rip? You being a pack
Huh?
rat?
You know what?
What?
I was picking herbs,
Oh wait.
and that probably was why.
You say herbs like a European.
Herbs?
No, Americans say it herbs. So that's
I got
why
no
you had-
good reason for that.
You got no good reason.
I was trying to think of something. No, I guess I've spoken with a lot of Europeans.
Aye, most likely. I mean, you're speaking with one now. That's so funny.
You're taking over.
Aye. He's the European playing American, and I'm the American playing a European in the scenario. That's so great. Cheeks are red. You're awful quiet back there.
Hmm?
I said you're awful quiet back there.
I could sound a little bit stunned. Didn't
But-
think I'd be sounding European.
I don't know, kind of, it's just that one word. I just noticed it. It's funny. There's just too many bad influences around here. Okay, this is okay. No one get kicked.
I'm gonna get kicked.
That generation about us EU, despite the many different languages, doesn't escape this European. Listen, most of you are going back to British English, so most of you say herbs rather than herbs. You probably don't because of French. And you don't pronounce most of your letters. Yeah, you wouldn't, Bagheera wouldn't pronounce the H, but any European relying on British
as well.
English. I like that Bagheera's picked up Europan though. Alright, there's apparently someone who's going around robbing a lot of people. Okay. I know exactly who that is, that robbed Elsie. Around Strawberry. I want to go look for this fella. That was that fella who spoke to us outside. Give me a moment, I'm going to transcribe this to the report.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I looked at the report, by the way. For the investigation.
Yeah.
When I take the work in progress off... Oh, never mind. I was thinking of something else. Never mind, ignore me.
You're good.
Alright, do you two want to ride towards Emerald and then Valentine looking for this fella? You remember who I'm talking about, right? Not when he was giving me different names? Aye.
Yeah, I'd be able to pick him out a mile away.
I don't think I recognize this person.
You know the big, heavy fur...
One of those big bear pelts with the silver runes on it, and then those kind of poncho coats, you know, with like the hood, the green ones. He was wearing both of those, and had white hair, white beard.
He was wearing a hat as well, right?
It was like a flat cap or something.
Yeah.
Aye.
Yeah.
All right. Let's
let's head out.
This door. I'm gonna try another one.
I'm waiting for you to head out before I get kicked. You hear that? Such evil and
I'm gonna send it up saying we're going out to look for this fella. The fact that he remembered. Isabella? Did you see that fella? Did you see that fella who was hanging out around the doctor's office? He was wearing green, a beard pelt, white beard, stuff like that.
No.
All right,
I'm
well,
pretty sure that I would have noticed that.
all right. Well, if you see anyone who's looking like that, avoid him. He's going around robbing people, most likely. Let us know. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
The amount of time I facepalm because he's standing near the rear end of a horse. Alright, let's head towards Emerald and hope that we can find him.
Mm-hmm.
Siri's protecting her rider, of course. She's a good horse. Maybe we should pass through roads first. He's likely going from town to town looking for people to rob.
Sounds like it.
Well, they robbed in Strawberry, correct?
Aye, they said that he went off towards Valentine. So by the time, you know, he's either lurking around Valentine or he's gone back down the roads. What was Rip doing? Okay. From Blackwater, you can't get serious protection there. True. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, let's form up 1-2. CeeLo, how have you been doing with that investigation regarding the paintings found inside the oil refinery?
Actually, I need to update it. Oh my goodness. I spoke to a...
Hyro?
Hyro? I don't know.
A native fella up at... oh, okay. I know Hyro mentioned that you came and you asked him about the paintings.
Oh, well that's White Eagle, yeah, okay. His name's Hyro, I guess. But he called me White Eagle. And then I've spoken to Hummingbird. I wasn't gonna assume that was them from the bit of the history I know about them, but they said they had nothing to do with it. They looked at the paintings and told me, from the looks of it, it's less threatening and I think more of a statement.
I saying that they're not to be trusted and stuff. Like Coyote being a trickster, and then the snake, was it a horned snake? Hyro said something about a horned snake being devilish or something like that.
Yeah, the snake wasn't a horn, but they would assume that, you know, along with the snake being from what I'm understanding right now, after a few days of thinking about it.
Slowing down. Uh-huh.
The snake being inside of the office definitely probably means something specific, you know, that whoever's in charge, you know, definitely shouldn't be trusted and is, you know, evil. It brings death. That's what I'm thinking at least. But they both said it didn't look like a threatening thing, you know. Even if it was them, pity doing it. It would have already been done by now.
So keep an eye out for a covered cart that looks sort of like a moonshine wagon. Alright, let's head towards Emerald and then we'll go on towards Valentine.
Alright.
Just keep an eye out in case we come across them.
I wonder why he was trying to find me. I've never met him before, and
he was saying that he wanted to offer you a barber service for payment. Because he had a beard, so he wondered if you wanted it to be shaved.
Was it just him seeing me in passing back there? And
I guess so. I went the wrong direction, so we're gonna cut off road. Sorry.
Wait, he was trying to give you a haircut?
The person that we're looking for.
Oh.
I promise you, he's very distinctive
the
looking.
crazy individual Give me a beard trim.
I think you should know it.
I
But
wouldn't
that's
mind personally. Anyone with crazy attached to their name should not have any sharp objects.
I'd pass on that one.
Yeah, imagine if I said, "Hey, I'm gonna go to Crazy Pete's to get a haircut." Yeah, it doesn't really sound right after a while you think about it.
No, I feel like there was a barber, somewhat similar in the same, but line of description back home.
Oh goodness. I mean, were they good?
Oh yeah, they were like an artiste. Made it all. They mostly worked with a lot of women's hair and men's mustaches. Not really.
Beards.
They didn't do really anything fancy with beards. But.
I kind of dig the beard. I think it suits you, so I think keep it for now.
Oh, I'm not getting rid of this thing. I don't want anyone else confusing me with Monroe more than.
Aye, that would probably cause quite a bit of confusion. Maybe though you could grow out one of those mustaches that you bind the ends with beads and all that. There's a lot of movement up here. Let's kind of see if I can catch you there. Watch out for the cliff.
I'm not falling for that one again.
They really move.
I didn't recognize any of them. Let's check the moonshine. I mean the wheat field.
You alright there?
I said let's check the moonshine, and then I said wheat field. Alright, doesn't look. Well, I tried not to ride through the growing field, but you know, that's fine. What was super loud?
Well, you know the moles. They tend to dig and burrow down in there. All the stampede will get them to run out. Helping.
Right.
I'm just tilling the fields for them.
I mean, I did laugh loudly. Sorry. They're both, like, named after characters played by Patrick Warburton, which is hilarious. Rip Riley and Cleveland Brown. Pretty sure they're both direct namesakes of characters played by Patrick Warburton, the same voice actor. If we don't see him around town, we could try looking in Blackwater area.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
What does Saf think of Rip's new horse? It's a foxtrotter. They're often leggy behindy, but it's nothing wrong with it. It's just everybody has blue roan foxtrotters right now. And that's something funny about my accent is like if I say trotter, I might say trotter or trotter, but not trotter. The glottal stop on a lot of double T's for some reason. kitten, mitten. Smitten. Maybe check the saloon. I'm gonna give a ride around. You would not like my accent? I don't think that's true. I like lots of accents. I was just commenting on my own, how I think some elements of it are funny. Working on the French accent will end up helping. What do you mean helping? What's... Bigger, are you trying to say there's something wrong with my accent? I too say kitten, and I'm from the East Coast. Yeah, I think it's part of an American accent. It's a hallmark of the American accent. Butter, not butter. Butter. Absolutely not. I wouldn't dare. He plays Joe Swanson. Okay.
The whole Bastille situation then is...
I need to put a... Oh, great. Of course we leave and there's gunshots in Saint Denis. Of course.
Yeah, there was the y'all had seen or hadn't seen the Bastille bit.
No, we hadn't seen any of that. We sat our patrolling right before any of that was said. Robbery, Bastille. Many people not sure guns out.
So Chevalier, Hurst, and Maple all headed that way because they figured that you would have been in the thick of it.
We were responding to the robberies. We believe we have good identification on the individual.
Well, absolutely know who it is.
The one running around here on Strawberry? Which robberies?
The one from Elsie.
Yes, he's been running around Valentine all day. Run around a little cart that looks like a moonshiner's cart. Yep.
Aye, I spoke to him down in Saint Denis.
Alright.
So when I see him again, I'm going to arrest him.
We should probably... Oh, y'all just
great.
came from there.
Tabitha Thorne robbed and outside Blackwater Sheriff's Office.
We,
She didn't give a description. Older man. Oh, it's the same fella. As the same fella. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna put together a wanted with that incident and mine for Elsie's.
There was also an attempted robbery by him here in Valentine, sounds like.
Alright. Can you find something regarding that?
No, because we went looking for the man as soon as we heard about it, and ultimately, if you catch him for the other ones, I'm not too worried about it. But we should... somebody sent a telegram to have Saint Denis. Hold on. Group of riders, 3...
Yeah, we saw the 3 of them too.
So they didn't make it to Saint Denis yet, then. Do you want to send a telegram to check in to let them know that you have arrived here? And ask them if they need additionals still in Saint Denis.
I'll go send that.
Alright, thank you.
I'm happy to go down to Saint Denis.
Aye, we can go down there in a moment. But let's check in.
I'm kind of curious, if that guy's out here in Valentine waiting. Twice, I think I don't know if they got robbed in Strawberry. Well, one got robbed outside of Strawberry. Can't tell if Elise got robbed in there or not.
He's been here in Valentine?
He's coming to Valentine, apparently.
twice this evening at the very least. And then went to Strawberry, apparently has been in the Blackwater. He's pretty well just bouncing everywhere. So Alright, I myself need to head to bed.
Alright.
Do you two either need anything from me immediately?
No, I don't think so. We just need to try and handle the situations that are seeming to arise right now. So
Yep.
I will be fine, Sheriff. Thank you, though.
They sense the waning bubble.
They did. That's what it is. Couldn't it be anything else?
Mm-hmm. I don't think it's full moon this evening, but you know, around the cross, and I think it's a full moon every evening.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Oh, I need to check my telegrams. I just sent it.
Alright. Yeah, hopefully things calm down for y'all.
Aye.
Alright, tip's been sent.
Sounds good.
Was Silas going to sleep?
Aye. Just keep an eye on the tip line. I'll be done with this in a moment. We can start heading back towards, you know.
Spotted riders, flat neck. Group with at least 3 with potential for more riders riding fast south to southwest towards flat neck. Did not have time to identify them.
I saw that was a group of 3 that we saw riding over the hill, I think. You think maybe 3 riders?
Possibly. Do you need your canteen filled up?
I'll go over and do it. Thank you, though.
Alright, I'll be right back.
What kind of... Oh my goodness, it's too loud.
What? What's wrong?
Maple's tip. Here, I'll read it to you real quick. In Saint Denis, don't know where the other 5 are. Apparently, a shootout, kidnapping. Taipan is going to be giving me information, apparently. Period. If I go missing, it's on them. We'll check the office again before talking to them. They are all in front of the medical office. Oh, nice.
Alright, well, Maple just sent in a tip.
Mhm.
Apparently he's down there on his own.
Yeah.
I don't know where the other 5 are. Apparently a shootout and kidnapping. Taipan is going to be giving him information. If I go missing, it's on them. We'll check office again before talking to them. Well, he should see the tip about where we are currently and who's going down there. Sir, get.
Makes me think if Rip was with you at the medical office, he was going to try and rob you as well. Yeah, I thought he might. I was actually prepared for it, Hitman. I thought he was being very suspicious. 9339. 9339. 9339.
So you're having an issue.
Just forcing people to lick frogs? What? Alright, guess we can... You think that they're on their way down there still, or they went there and then they left?
I'd imagine from the last update from Chevalier, being in Rhodes, they were probably making their way there.
Alright, I guess then they've got full, they've got enough people down there. We could head towards Blackwater.
Yeah, go check in with them.
Aye. Although, no, I was right about Blackwater, because he went down and he robbed Thorn. So maybe he'll head back towards Rhodes direction.
Or maybe Strawberry.
Or back to Strawberry. Aye. Wait, let's try going that way maybe. Okay. Let's send a tip saying that we're heading that way. Still looking for the robber. Is one of you want to volunteer to send that?
I can do it.
Alright, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Tide pulled a 13.53 earlier.
Oh, aye.
When I woke up.
Good job.
And that was before the armadillo accident.
Armadillo
Fortunately, though, I had 5 minutes. After 5 minutes, an individual came across me. And then a second individual came by shortly after. Secondary, though, was making comments saying, oh, you should throw him off a cliff. Throw him off a cliff.
What?
I'm not entirely sure who it was.
That's disturbing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I'm glad they didn't do that.
No, the individual who helped me, Bob was his name, seemed a fairly new face to the crossing.
Alright.
I tell you what, a guardian angel of sorts.
Sounds like it. Oh yeah, I forgot. I didn't have an opportunity to... The limiter's still there. It's set to -6 dB. So I don't know. It's still there.
All right, let's see.
All right.
So we'll stop through Strawberry and then keep going. If you don't
Aye,
see
we'll
anything.
slightly take a look around, see if we see him skulking about.
If he's still riding that wagon, he's
Oh, it'll probably be very difficult to try and catch him.
yeah.
How was timing you on the barrels? Were you just self-timing?
Yeah, pretty much. Trying to juggle the reins and that at the same time.
My. Maybe at some point you can test yourself while looking at mic meter and OBS get loud and see if it goes above -6. Yeah. I can get real loud. Yeah, that went over -6. Sorry. I don't know why. I do have it boosted 14 decibels in OBS, but you would think the limiter would limit it the way it's supposed to. All right, Ryder.
Oh.
Are you all right?
Yep, all good.
Okay. Base boosted ember. I mean, I've always had OBS boosted before. Was at 12 before. Is that a gain filter or something else? I don't know. It's the one thing. It's the thing called limiter. And the audio mixer. So it's supposed to be the boost after all the processing, I would imagine. I don't know. The OBS audio mixer. There's a special advanced properties or something like that. Seems pretty quiet in town.
Yeah, it's odd.
Didn't seem to be doing that before. I'll check the tip lane real quick. Cordy Zhang Wei, James Kelly +3, Cadet
There's people
Oliver.
across the street at the house.
Okay. Heidi?
Howdy.
Howdy.
How y'all doing?
You
Howdy.
okay?
Oh, hey. We're alright.
Yeah, you haven't seen a small single-person cart riding through here?
No, I was the one who sent that Anon, I'm pretty sure. The one that was the robber.
Oh, I know exactly who he is. I talked to him down in Insanity. So.
Oh, okay. And I'm pretty sure my other friend saw him in Valentine before he came here. So I think he's just riding around the crossing trying to rob people.
He robbed one of her deputies down in Blackwater too. So.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. But he only does it when they're alone, because when he was chatting with me and then another person came and then he left and he said something like, every time I try to rob someone, another person comes.
Oh, he
And
actually
just
said that.
Rode away. Yeah, he said that right in front of me
he,
as he's walking away.
Oh my god.
I think he was.
Like, every time another.
I think he was thinking about robbing me as well, and then Rip walked out. So.
Oh, yep, yep. So I got lucky. I didn't get robbed, but he was gonna rob me.
All right. We're looking for him. So if you happen to see him again, let us know.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
You too.
All right, Ghoulish. Have a good day at
Well, I
work.
guess fortunate timing I'm walking out then, huh?
Sorry? Oh, you coming out? Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Sorry about that.
It's all right. All right, I'm gonna pick it up.
All right.
She might be able to take off the boost and then add a gain filter at the same place. Whoa. She's a limiter set. Maybe they'll work together properly. Because explain why it worked okay in the past. Yeah, let me look at if there's if I can see a gain filter thingy. Filter. Alright, sir, calm down. We're just passing you. Boy, he's getting very upset.
I'm trying to at least, but he keeps
He kept
falling,
speeding up. Won't mind the rocks and the bushes. Yeah, no. I figure it's like layers in Photoshop. Yeah, I'll fiddle with it once I get in the office here. Alright, gonna head towards the office.
See, let's send in a telegram.
Alright. Looks like no one is here. Or not. There's no horses.
Howdy.
Oh, Sheriff Cash. Howdy.
Howdy.
There's a bit going on, I guess. Did you see the updates?
We saw some updates about James Kelly riding around and kidnapping people. Unfortunately, that stuff happened as soon as we left Saint Denis, like immediately after we left our tip and left.
my badge. Someone came to
It's a
pick it up.
bit frustrating.
Your bag?
My badge, yeah.
No, not currently.
You had a third with your group, didn't you?
I CeeLo sending a
He's
tap
sending a
say
telegram.
order.
Okay.
Rabbit's going up to Wapiti.
Oh yeah?
Everybody wants to do something nowadays, though.
Yeah, that is fair.
Hearst, Mabel, and Chevalier had the Valentine regrouped with Rabbit and plan next course of action. And they're probably the ones who were following up on James Kelly and company.
A little too much work, honestly.
Do we know what they'd went with this fella named... Wait, it's Oliver Toscano Ticinzo, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe keep your voice down, too.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The guy outside is the Deadeye Jack.
Mm.
I could tell from the way he was talking.
Yeah, he's here to have a meeting with me. Maybe try to earn his revolver back by giving us something. Who knows?
Was he done with his list of people that he's got to get revenge on? Namely,
I'll ask about
me,
that.
Thorn, Weller.
I will ask about that.
Because he had a customized revolver and shotgun that we took from him when he was arrested.
Yeah, he was told they were going to go to auction, and he asked if there was a way he could get the first bid, you know, a chance to buy it back instead of it going to auction. And Deputy Marshal said he would entertain some kind of deal, because Jack over there did say that he would offer us something.
Do we still even have the weapons?
They might be in Saint Denis. They were actually, at least the revolver was one that I took from, I think, Goldie, when we arrested them that day, right after the robbery of all the weapons.
Really? So
Howdy, y'all.
maybe they made their way down to Tumbleweed and then they got a hold of him. Because we processed that in Valentine, I think. Aye, we did. We processed their arrest in Valentine.
I'm live.
All the bloody hoods.
Nothing. How are you doing?
Yep.
Oh, I'm doing good. How are you?
Yep, that weapon was one that would have been in Tumbleweed.
Is that you, Craig?
No.
But anyhow,
That's
Deputy
not correct,
Marshal said that I should handle this negotiation, so we'll see how it goes.
All right.
I'm gonna tell them that some guys outside parading.
Y'all doing all right?
Aye, just apparently missing. We're just not where we need to be tonight, it seems. We were headed back here to look for the fellow that was going around robbing people, and as we're on our way back, we see the tip from Thorn saying, or also the report from Thorn saying that she'd been robbed by the same fellow we're looking for. So now he's got a wanted with 2 incidents on it.
Yeah.
Oh, we should tell Cash what we were just told in Strawberry.
Which was...
How he openly said in front of Elsie, was it?
Aye, every time I try and rob someone, someone else comes walking up. That one.
Who are you referring to?
This fella who said that his name was Dwight Redhorse.
Oh, okay. Howdy, CeeLo.
How you doing?
Doing all right.
Have you always worn that much black, by the way?
Not every day.
Yeah,
Only
just
some
curious.
days.
You got the Outlaw special on right now.
All right, fine. I'll go get my vest. Okay.
I didn't say it looked bad. I'm just saying that. Oh yes, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, better.
Now I know who you are.
Perfect.
Yeah, what were you asking me?
Why?
How you're doing?
I'm gonna get loud. Okay, the limiter's working now.
Busy day today. Nothing crazy, but just going all over the crossing.
Okay, so it should be boosted, but it looks like I need to boost it a little bit more in the filters. So I'll do that.
It looks like the other 3 are coming this way.
Who's that?
Chevalier, Hurst, Maple.
Oh, perfect.
Looks like the situation is out west somewhere. So
Okay.
Seems so.
Cool. And this rabbit is, I guess, jumping in.
Rabbit went to a PD for something.
Aye. Rabbit was last telegram going to WPE for about 30 minutes or so, but if they're going to be speaking with Hyro, it's going to be longer than that, most likely. Just see.
Which I need to update. Update that, I forgot.
You might notice a slight difference in the audio quality as well because I got a giant mouse pad that covers the reflective hard surface of my desk. So there should be a little bit less reflective surface right next to where I'm talking. A little bit less echoey stuff.
Would you like a coffee, Rip?
I'd like to go up to the snowy mountains.
Oh, that'd be nice. Why you want to go up there? Oh, you're feeling hot, aren't you?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Feeling hot. This ain't even a.
It's that bad.
That's been a wee bit warm today. Europan problem right now.
I remember it used to bother me a lot more than it does now. I guess I'm acclimated now.
What I've got a problem with is when it's, you know, it's cooler, windy, and then it's hot another day, and then it's cool again. They're both brutal because it's just going back and forth.
You know, at the hot springs, you get the steam and everything, and pulling up off of it.
Yep.
Aye.
Imagine that, but just minus the steam, minus the water. But that feeling of like,
yeah. Well, it probably
That's the way to
didn't
describe
cool
it.
down overnight, and his computer's heating stuff on. Yeah.
Almost suffocating in a way. Like the heat is just that bad.
You know what I've done when the heat's really bad? As I'll get a, you know, like a clean bar rag, and I'll go to the saloon, and I'll get them to put ice in it, roll it up, and just wrap it around my neck. Just around the back of your neck. A damp rag full of ice. Does a lot to help you cool down.
I may have to grab that.
Hello, internet connection. KBS.
Next time we stop by a saloon, I'll quickly run in.
What is happening? Went from 200 kilobytes per second to 13,000. My connection has been yo-yoing hard tonight. Yeah, it seems to stabilize now. It's just, it's weird because I see it flash red and green and stuff. Sounds like people might be arriving.
No.
Hello.
On the contrary.
Y'all showed up. Y'all set up your flanks and your defenses. Y'all ignored all threats. Now, I understand what happened, right? But the thoughts on that is that man that was tied up wasn't even acknowledged. And I understand you weren't leading that posse.
Alright, do we want to come
You know why?
in here and figure out where we go from here?
That's it. That was the end of it.
Well,
No, none.
It wasn't that we were ignoring that hostage. The point is that, first and foremost, you guys had fired a shot near him.
Okay. No.
Second of all,
I'm grabbing water real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm not prepared for the East Coast heat wave this week. Heard a small bit of buzzing ham radio. Do you still hear it, Crypt? Because the phone is nowhere near the cord. Haven't heard it for a bit. Okay. Yeah, today was pretty warm, but tomorrow's supposed to be cooler. I'm hoping to take the dog to the beach. We'll see. We'll see how I get moving.
I'm gonna do the same.
Okay.
Oh, there's Mitchell. I'm gonna run and get water real quick.
Rip should be here in a moment as well.
Shit. Doctor is needed in Valentine. Do you want me to send a telegram or?
Motto was in Valentine.
He was in Valentine, yeah.
But he might have left. He's also, I don't think, on duty.
If it's Alice, though.
Wait, Alice?
Yeah, she might be part of this situation.
Well, then we need to figure out what is going on.
Yeah, we need to get together
Alice-
here and
Alice was riding with Aurora earlier. Chevalier and I saw her in town.
Just watch how loud you're talking.
Yeah.
Considering who's up front.
Who is that guy?
Bloody Hood Dead Eye Jack.
That's the leader of the Bloody Hoods.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I see.
Okay.
Alright.
What?
Okay, so here's what we know, right? We know James Kelly plus possibly 5 have kidnapped Oliver. Oh, Fred, Sila. Silo, come here.
Alright.
Alright. We know that James Kelly plus 5 have kidnapped Oliver. They took him from Saint Denis. This was after they had robbed Flood and left him at the DiCenzo's house. And they were last seen crossing from Flatneck. Right, Chevalier?
We got Flatneck is probably them. We got an eyewitness testimony that they were taking them specifically to the desert.
I was gonna
so
see
past Blackwater.
I was gonna see if they're passing Flatneck. They're probably going down to the desert because that's where they've been going lately.
Yeah, and
we got confirmation.
We saw them at Flatneck around 1, so they got about a 40-minute head start on us.
Great.
Yeah, we're quite behind on this one.
So are we gonna try and ride out there?
I think we may
I
want
think we
to.
should.
Now the question is,
Yeah, it's a kidnapping, so.
how is Alice? Is Alice involved in some way, shape, or form?
Alice, we saw with Aurora in Valentine shortly before the tips came in, so I do not know.
Well, they stopped in the gun store, and then we got the tip about the shooting in Saint Denis. I don't think it's related at all.
Okay.
So somebody else should probably go.
Aye,
there,
and 6
whoever
of us
does not.
should go out to the desert.
Yeah.
Alright, Sheriff, is there anywhere that you want to be?
Well, I need to
Speak
with the gentleman outside, so I
Alright.
trust you 6 to be the ones to ride out.
Alright, let's
Okay.
let's get going then.
Yep.
Okay.
Make sure you've got
Okay.
your food, water, ammo, bandages.
Let me see.
And then regarding the situation, just call for a medic for Valentine, or.
Aye, please.
Okay.
right. You enjoy your time.
All right, Jack. You want to talk on the pier out here?
Happy hunting, y'all.
Right, let's all move towards the telegram station because Hearst was sending out a tip. You know, the common joke between us Frenchies was that to avoid heatwave, you'd all have to move to. Oh no, I'm gonna butcher this. Bretagne? Bretagne? I don't know how you'd say that. I'm just gonna laugh at my butchered pronunciation. I'll teach you later. Oh, she's gonna be such a gosh, she's gonna be yelling at me so much to get the pronunciation right. Alright.
Any suggestions where we're gonna hit?
I was about to ask the same.
I'm wondering maybe Armadillo. Do you think they'd go to Mercer again?
Maybe. There's pretty much all the building places. There's Fort Mercer, there's Twin Rocks, there's Rathskeller. I don't think they'd go to Hearst? Who was that running?
That was Hearst.
Okay. Oh, she's getting water. Okay, horse. Yelling, no! Look at the sunrise! Ah, it's so pretty! Look, my horsey has a halo. No, you just hold your head still.
I'm good. I just needed water, but I need to send out that tip.
That's fine. You got the tip out?
Yeah.
Alright, is there anyone in particular who wants to lead? I don't mind doing so, but...
I mean, I'm already up front, I guess. I don't
Alright.
mind taking over. I figured, let's get going to Armadillo first. It's going to be our first stop. And we'll go from there, figure out where we want to go, and if we have any more information.
Right.
Once we get out of town, we'll pick it up a little bit. Alright, we're going to be going left and picking it up at the corner.
To be left.
Left.
Picking it up.
Sounded a lot less angry in my head. But I may make you repeat the same word ad vitam aeternum until you get it right. Forever and ever and ever for the rest of my life.
Actually, slow down.
Hi?
Slow down.
Slow in.
Possible they could be
Slowing.
going to thieves.
But I mean, I think it's fairly close. They've been going out west. Did someone say they were going out west?
Somebody said they were going to the desert.
Then I think that we continue and I.
Alright, Armadillo, let's pick it up again.
Picking it up.
Going straight.
Juan, I believe in you. You can get back up there. I'm rooting for you.
If it helps, look at me real closely, the same way you might when you are about to cuff somebody.
Let's slow down and stagger.
It encourages the horse.
Slowing down and staggering.
Slowing down, stag out.
Rider.
Rider. And after the river, reform.
Reform 2-2.
Pick it back up.
You know exactly
Picking it
as
up.
much as I know, Nebula.
wagon, carriage ahead.
I think it's one of those things we won't get to know.
I'm not sure if that might be somebody. Horse. Go right.
Right.
Slow down through the farms.
Slowing down through McFarland's. Pretty much. James Kelly. Ah, so the norm. Yeah. You can always ask
We'll be going
Chevalier.
left.
Chevalier, how to pronounce it?
Yeah. We all good on our horses?
I think some people need a wee bit more time.
Alright. Let me know in the back when y'all are ready. We all good?
Are we all good?
I am. Whenever.
Aye.
Alright, pick it up.
I see that it might, if they're not in Armadillo, we go over check Twin Rocks real quick before going to Fort Mercer. And then we do the lip down to the Tumbleweed and Rathskeller.
We could go. We could loop around. We go Armadillo, Twin. What was it? Twin Rocks.
Aye, Twin Rocks.
Twin Rocks, Rathskeller, Tumbleweed, and Mercer from the back.
Aye. Hi, Amber, big fan. Usually just watch VODs. Appreciate everything Saffron does. Aw, well thank you, Tenacious. I'm glad you're enjoying. Are you watching the highlighted VODs? I know that the mod team works really hard on getting those together. I have like the world's best mods, just saying.
Alright, we're going to slow down and rest the horses into Armadillo.
Are you EST or PST? I see you on late at night. I am
down.
PST. That is why you see me on late at night. Because I'm 3 hours
I'm a bit too
behind
far ahead when I said
the
that,
majority of the US.
You're good.
So right now for me it's only 11 p.m. Sorry, Chevalier.
It's okay.
Vantilles thinks
I'm
that
gonna
calling
check
me a
the
nerd
tip line
distracts
and
from his
send
own
a tip that
nerdiness.
we're here.
I can
Alright.
send a tip over here.
Slow up.
Stepping.
Yeah, I'm in Seattle area. Is no overlay. Overlay. Stop it. Okay. Yeah, Seattle's horrible. So bad. I think the Bay Area's worse though. But I'm not in the Seattle town, but the entire area is awful, yes. Anything on the tip lane?
Nope. Other
Just
than
that.
Alice not showing up.
Yeah, she's not there.
Mitchell, Hurst, Maple, Sela, and Riley. Alright, I've got the tip set out. Alright, Ventillies. Thanks for stopping by. And you guys are so sweet. You guys are all so sweet. Where's Maple and everyone else?
Over here. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, we're gonna go Twin Rocks, Rathskeller, Tumbleweed, Benedict, Mercer.
Aye.
Alright, let's go. Pick it up.
Picking it up.
Stay left. We'll be going right here.
Going right.
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 Let's actually slow down a little bit.
Slowing down.
Down a bit.
Slow down.
Slowing.
Let's try and take it easy when we get a little closer to Twin Rocks.
What are you saying?
A little bit of an element of surprise if they are there.
Oh, slow down, stagger.
Stagger? Alright.
Yeah,
Just
probably
let
best.
y'all know I
It's a
can't
bit
hear
tight up here.
anything Maple says, so please.
Maple, you're not being heard by the back, so just be.
Okay, yeah. Oh, we're here.
There's a wagon.
There's a wagon.
And a
There's
lot of
people.
horses.
There's a lot of people here, right?
They're running.
They're running inside. Let's go.
Let's
Come on.
get around.
Come on.
Guns out. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department.
Oh.
James?
Approach, officer.
I'm sorry, what's that?
I said, what a great approach.
What seems to be the problem? We could get back.
James, I think you know exactly what the problem is.
I don't. I was just enjoying, the sun, the weather out here.
Well, we've got reports that you were in Saint Denis and you kidnapped Oliver Toscano.
Why would I go to Saint Denis?
Well, we just told you why.
Matter of fact, I put the gun down. You want to come and check the house? See if Oliver's inside, see if I kidnapped him.
Yeah, we're just seeing our friend who's been injured. Haven't
Well,
seen him in a day or two, so.
I've been with Nate, my brother. He needs me right now.
Nate, your
Feel
brother?
free to check the house. We don't have our guns out. We ain't a threat.
Alright, well, are you willing to come back into town with us so we can go over the paperwork and talk about stuff?
Now, see, Saffron, you're lying to me. Am I wanted for kidnapping a fella or something else?
Well, you're
'Cause we can
saying,
disprove that
are you
rumor
gonna
right
are
now.
you gonna say that you were somewhere else, that you weren't down in Saint Denis today?
Who says I was?
Quite a few people, witnesses.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe they're wrong.
So where have you been today, James?
Right here with my brother.
And this is where you've been all day?
The West. That's right, it's my home.
Well, I hardly think that deputies are lying about seeing you elsewhere, James.
Oh, you mean the Deputy DiCenzo's? Yeah.
We're not talking about DiCenzo's.
Oh, but they're deputies, ain't they?
No, I'm talking about
Not
deputies.
the
Once you
law.
talked to us.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't saying to me.
Yeah.
Shooting down your fellow lawman. Made a real mess of that Bastille.
Okay, James, this is the part we'll
And
tell
what are we gonna
you
do about it?
that I are under arrest. You're going to be under arrest. You are wanted for crimes. So are you going to make this difficult or are you going to come in?
You gonna what?
Are you going to make this difficult or are you going to come in?
You know me, Saffron.
Do I?
I always make it difficult.
Okay, get ready.
Oh,
He's
come
getting on the wagon. Go after James specifically. Shoot the horse. Which way to go?
Couldn't get away.
Let's see where he went.
I'm fine, go.
Where'd he go?
I don't know.
So everyone ran in a random direction. Well, he admitted to it. We know who he
There's a
is.
wagon right there.
Sorry?
Is that the wagon right there?
I can't
The back
see
of the house?
anything.
White horse?
Aye, he probably ran and hopped in the bushes. What are the rest of your names? Is that?
You know me, Saffron.
Nate, what the hell happened to you?
Is this Lottie with you? Who's this?
Yep. Lottie, yeah.
Okay, we can't see where the rest
Do you
goes.
need medical?
He's
just peachy.
What happened to you, Neat?
Fell real hard.
Can I see your injuries? Do they look like
I don't
fallen injuries?
consent.
Okay,
Okay,
well,
well,
this is
okay.
a lawful order, right? Because I believe that you were probably involved in the shootout down in Saint Denis, weren't you?
I was not.
No, actually, he was out here all day with me.
All right. Well, you're telling me that you fell. Are your injuries gonna match those of someone who fell?
No, they aren't.
Okay. What are they gonna match? The Neat.
Like a man that looks like Swiss cheese.
Who shot you
Well,
up?
Can't recall.
Right.
Nate, do
fella
you
like
need
you.
medical?
He probably does.
Excuse me. Hold on a second.
He doesn't. He's
Where's
At the very least, can we try and get you help?
And you're Luke and is that Aurora? Rebecca, right? I think I met you before, and that's Luke in front, correct?
Yeah, we're
Not
going
bad
into
memory.
town and getting out of your way.
All right.
Let's go.
Let's clear the house. Rep and CeeLo, would you clear the building with me?
Take care now.
Can I put him on the wagon?
Saints Cross and Sheriff Department, if there's anyone inside the building, please make yourselves known. If we enter the building and there is a weapon in your hands, you will be treated as hostile and you will be shot.
Nate, get up here.
Clear and left.
Gonna go right.
Left clear.
Can't go right.
Clear.
Get in the car.
Clear.
All right.
I saw the two heading northeast towards the tracks on the back of a horse. I take it he got stuck
I'm
in
gonna
the
break off
wagon.
and get him medical. He's real bad right now. I'm gonna get them.
Aye, let's get him into town. We can probably take him back to Blackwater or something. Do we have everyone? Do we have everyone?
It was.
We're Chevalier.
Sure, Chevin Maple.
Great. Maybe they saw him?
That's what I'm hoping.
Where are we going?
Alright, we've got to go back to Armadillo. Let's, Rip, you and I, let's go over here real quick just to see if we spot them.
You didn't hear me in there, did you?
No, what'd you say? Sorry?
I take it the wagon got stuck behind the building, so he went on a horse, and I saw them riding toward the tracks.
Who's them? Multiple people or James Kelly?
Two individuals, possibly one was James.
Okay, I think the wagon got stuck, and I think that he dove into the bushes, maybe, or something like that. I don't know kind of if he got on a horse.
And then everyone passed by, and then the fog hit.
The
and then
fog.
he jumped on a horse.
The fog
Yep.
happened at exactly that time. I don't know about the horse though, because there was two. It was Luke and what was her name? Charlotte? Sheridan? Something like... Rebecca. Luke and Rebecca.
I'm feeling confident one of them picked him up and got him out of there.
No, they were both on one horse. But they might have had another one with them. Because they had the people that were there at the hut were Lottie and Neat, Rebecca and Luke and James. I can't even remember if there's a sixth person and who that might have been.
Well, I can imagine he's probably booked it out of here, maybe heading east.
Maybe. I really don't know, but we know who he is. He essentially admitted to what they did. So we're gonna write a wanted for him. I mean, it's James Kelly. We're gonna find him again. They might have headed directly on to Blackwater, which now I don't know if they've got Chevalier or not. Who's that behind us?
I'll take a look.
That's CeeLo. Freaking crime fog happens right then.
Yeah, with CeeLo, Chevalier and Maple are unaccounted for still.
Can you both... We need a tap to be sent out.
Alright, what do you want on it?
Well, we need to see that CeeLo and you and I... Wait, who's this? Okay, this is... Oh, great. So we don't know where the Maple is.
Or Chevalier.
Hopefully together, but no, I don't know where they went.
Are they going up to Blackwater for medical treatment?
I sent... he's in the wagon. Lottie's the one driving it. They're heading up to Blackwater. I sent a tip for medical to meet them there.
Okay, we need to find out what happened to Maple.
Yeah.
Why did he run off alone? Maybe he saw Kelly.
They might have.
I don't know.
We need to stay here. We need to send out a request for him to check in. Maybe stay here for the next 10 minutes. I'm gonna get a way put it for James concerning this, because he essentially admitted to what happened down in Saint Denis.
Yeah. So FAO, Maple, and Chevalier.
Aye. You look at my leg, you doggy. You nice doggy, Cinder. My sweet little Polly. Yeah, I think something else is going on tonight. I don't know what it is. I'm sorry. Mitchell, Maple, Seal, Hearst, Relian.
WildRP.
Chevalier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright, we'll give it a few more minutes before we go out and try and find them.
Aye.
I'm saying we go back to
Twin Rocks and spread
Twin
out.
Rocks, yeah.
Aye.
Not even spread out, more check through the bushes on the route that they would have took.
Aye, well that's sort of what I meant. But aye.
Yeah. I feel like logically they'd probably go follow the tracks northeast all the way around the canyon.
Cash and Thornley from Blackwater going to Moonstone Pond to investigate tip. Someone took a spill, might need help before bears get her. Kelly. Right.
Admittedly, my biggest concern right now is that he looped around the back, grabbed a horse, ran further west. Because we were all out the back.
Plus
Would've
3
made sense
kidnapped
he would've saw him
Oliver.
if he went that way. I don't think he went east.
Shelley, Maple and Sandy knowledge robbery in Bastille aside them
No,
kidnapping
I
Oliver,
was the first
so they were
up the
taking
hill,
him out
and,
west.
my horse
Likely
tripped up.
is the group Chevalier reported speeding past Flatneck. 3 injured in Saint Denis from the incident, and they robbed Flood as well, who was inside. Doctors already there handling it. Do we have anything about Flood being robbed? Hurst?
Whatever that Hugh section was.
Hurst.
Lost sight.
Yep.
He said that, and the taps, he said that Flood was robbed in the Bastille incident.
Yes.
Do
That's
you-
what I was told.
Okay. Did anyone take a statement on what was taken?
He wasn't there.
Oh, he wasn't there.
Well, he wasn't there when we got there. No, it was we were just being told it as they were trying to get the other people medical attention, and they really didn't even want to be telling us as much as they were telling us.
Alright, I'm just gonna charge it with participation in shootout and group violence unless we ever get updates on that.
Yeah,
But I think that sounds correct because they've been
Yeah.
feuding with the DiCinzos, and it's pretty clear that he was referring to the DiCinzos as rats or deputies. You know, via his wee speech out there. Alright, I'm just gonna put that in, and then we can go out looking because they're not responding yet.
Okay. I'm gonna go check medical Taipan, I guess.
Okay, alright. $100, $150. Excuse me. 15. Right. I've not heard anything from them.
Okay. I sent in a
let's head
tip saying
back.
we were gonna do a sweep and then head out.
Okay.
Oh
Oh my.
Oh. CeeLo, do you have something against dogs?
I feel terrible.
I can't believe they went missing like that.
Like yours. Horses out there, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
Hold on.
Sorry?
Was that one of the individuals from,
Yeah, they were the ones that rode by.
Sneak. Okay,
I'll go right.
I guess he would have gone straight back here. Maple Chevalier, you're out here. Maple Chevalier. Maple Chevalier. Dude, this is hard. We just are missing 2 deputies. I really do not like this. Where on earth would they have gone?
Can we just check over that hill, maybe?
Aye, sure.
Just west of here?
Sure. Lead where you think we should check.
Okay. I mean, the only thing I can think of is that they would circle back this way and go this direction. At least if I was James, that's what I would do if I knew everybody else ran over the hill.
Maybe they caught him and they took him to Tumbleweed. Because it's hard to get communication out of there.
Possible, yeah.
We should ride in the Tumbleweed, Chuck. Just be careful, there can be cougars out here. There's that wee house right there.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, we can go out to Tumbleweed.
I think we should stop by Tumbleweed because, like I said, if they made an arrest, maybe if they caught him, they would have maybe taken him there.
Probably. That and Rascal, probably. He's hiding there. That could be a place.
Aye. Right now, our priority though is finding the deputies.
True.
I think Rip's checking the wee caves up there. Or no, he's down here. Okay,
right
there. Let's ride by this house and go to Tumbleweed.
Oh man, I don't feel like they went west.
Sorry?
I just don't feel like they went west. Like towards Tumbleweed or anything.
I don't know.
Saints Crossing Sheriff Department? Anyone inside the building? If there's anyone inside the building, please make yourself known. Alright, I'm not seeing anyone through the windows.
There's people in the camp over there.
There is? Which camp?
Yeah. See it ahead? Southwest of here?
Alright, lead the way. Howdy.
Is there somebody hurt in there?
Yes, I found someone on the road. I'm giving them a little bit of attention so that I can take them back into town.
Do you know who it is?
Chevalier.
Chevalier. Oh, great. Where did you find her? Where did you find her?
On the path.
Which direction though?
I'm trying to think. Give me a moment. It was directly... Do you know the part of the desert where you can go inside two different... What am I trying to say? There's a path in between the rocks.
Aye, Jorge's Gap.
Canyons?
I know where that is.
Yes.
You found her down in there?
Not there, but near the path going there.
Near the path
Next
going
to the small house on a hill.
Alright, Rip and I'll go that way if you two stay here with her.
Yeah.
And then if you can move her to
Yeah,
Armadillo. We're
I'll try
gonna go
and get
look.
some attention with these.
Okay, I steal.
Where do you think?
I know the place he's describing. Hang on. It's down this way. I'll look
What
for.
kind of injuries did she have? Did you
It
say?
looks like she was shot or something. I didn't get a good look. Meatball. Right, this is the area he was saying he found her in. But question is, where is her horse?
Yeah, it's a bit of a distance. You reckon the horse would have ran off?
They usually don't run that far. Meatball. Meatball. Meatball, if you're out here, please call out. Meatball. Odd first comment, but interesting tidbit nonetheless. But I want to know how you know this, Estiel. Meatball. Great. Crip said duty.
Don't talk about it.
What?
Don't talk
Rip,
about
are
it.
you kidding me? Did you rode off that cliff right there, didn't you? Are you? Okay.
I'm fine.
Mm-hmm. Rip.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know kind of what to do with you.
With me?
Once I get you on your feet, we're gonna ride between here and Twin Rocks, seeing if we can find Meatball, because I've got a feeling that he's down too. We need to be looking for any horse or anything like that, because there's a good chance that he was shot down by his horse. I hate that they both split off and they just kept going.
Yeah. A conversation to be had, I'm sure, but let's try and find him first.
Aye, well, and if they can get Chevalier awake and she can talk, maybe she knows. Maybe she knows where he might have gone down.
Possibly.
And it's foggy again. He's gonna blame the horse, but with the amount of times it happens to him, it's not the horse. You really need to figure out your horsemanship. You need to sort it out.
Okay.
Am I wrong?
Kicking a man whilst he's down, I see.
I'm not kicking anything. That feeling is you going off a cliff again.
I don't know what to say. I really don't.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's me thinking I was slowing down. It's just like, whee! Don't just okay. All right. I was gonna say, don't you dare kick me.
Okay. We're riding between here and Twin Rocks, which is north-northeast. Just specifically look for any horses. Try going more left. Try going more left. I'm gonna go more right. Do you?
Just stay within earshot.
We don't need to be within earshot. We're going to Twin Rocks. Maple. Maple. This is so brutal. The conditions are so bad. Did you find him?
In the fog?
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Jeez.
Whoa. Howdy.
Sorry, howdy.
We've got Chevalier further west behind us.
Wait, where'd you find him?
Just up that way where you can see my horse.
Okay.
Who's being very stubborn, but it'll be fine.
Alright.
He'll follow us back.
That
We're waiting on
horse
Chevalier?
is looking... No, Chevalier, Hurst and CeeLo have Chevalier. They were, she was found by a passerby and was being treated at a camp down there. And Rip and I went to go look for Maple.
Right, okay.
So they should be heading back to Armadillo.
There was a tip about Maple, that's why I came out this way.
Oh, good. We were just scanning the area between where Chevalier was found and Twin Rocks. Which I guess was the correct move, if that's where he was.
Apparently you thought I was a kidnapper, is that right?
No, I was riding up and then I saw a figure draped over a horse.
Right, that is certainly a concern.
Well, you have to forgive me. A bit of a tumble and all the fog and everything.
Rip is having a hard time seeing right now because.
And I'm dressed quote unquote like an outlaw, according to everyone when I first joined the department.
You are dressed like an outlaw.
No, I ain't. You're being fucking cruel and judgmental. Is what you are.
Sorry, I've been told that I dress like an outlaw, so.
Well, I am the one with the poncho on right now. I feel like I was gonna get shot.
Oh, I can put the poncho on. Do you think this helps?
How is he doing?
He's quite badly sunburned, dehydrated. Looks like he was out here for a while.
It would have been a wee bit. We've been looking for him. Because we came back here, we're waiting to hear back from them, and when we didn't, we went out to look. But that'll be James would have shot them down. Most likely.
He don't look shot. I think he's
might have had a
maybe got
mishap.
knocked off his horse.
All right. Chevalier
But
looked like she'd been shot.
James did it, huh?
Aye. we found him and a group of at least 4 others at Twin Rocks, and he pretty much admitted to the situation down in Saint Denis. So I said that we would be arresting him, and then he jumped on a buggy and fled the back of the property. But I think he jumped off, and then people split for some reason, and we lost Chevalier and Maple.
I see. All right. Well, I'll take him to the tents. We can at least wake him up.
It looks like they haven't gotten back here, so this must have been sent from James. Rabbit, do you want Rip and I to ride out to the camp where we last saw Hurst and CeeLo and see if we can reunite with them? Or should we just wait?
Sure thing. I'm gonna get him on his feet so he's at least awake and talking and can drink some water.
Aye.
Then I'll take him to Blackwater. I believe there's still medical there. I'm actually clocking off quite soon. I just wanted to come out here and lend a hand because it seemed like you were too down.
Aye, no, thank you. I will ride out there, see if they're there. If they aren't, then they're probably headed back this way.
Alright, I'll send a telegram once I've got him awake, but I'll be taking him to Blackwater the second he's standing.
Okay, alright, thank you.
Alright, best of luck, deputies.
You recall what that campsite was?
Aye, vaguely. I remember where the house was that we saw it from, you know? And that it was not far from Jorge's Gap. We're gonna go over. Did I say watch those cliffs and then he promptly flew off the cliff? That sounds classic. Slow. Aye, there's the house. Oh, he's... Whoops. Well, this is Chevalier's horse. What?
That is impressive.
Uh-huh. Okay, I guess we'll leave her horse here right now.
Yep.
Never, ever, ever seen a horse do that before. Ever. It's from that house. This camp down here. Don't know how a horse saw that. Alright, looks like they might have moved on. Let's go back to Tombo, or to Armadillo.
Uh-oh.
What? What? Oh, okay. I think this camp is a clone of the starter camp that they use in the home screen. That's up by Valentine. Looks the same. I think it is. Uh-oh. That horse was weird, man. Connor's having problems. Really? Oh no. Shut up, Eric. I think the horse just bolted and despawned. Okay, I'm gonna head off to reconnect with people. Right, we're Hurst and CeeLo through here, did you see?
Aye, so they found Chevalier, they're heading back east.
We left them with Chevalier to keep looking for Maple. Alright. Rip had a headache out at the camp, so just waiting for him to figure himself out, and then we'll head
No
back
trouble.
east too.
I'm clocking off here.
Okay.
Has anyone written a report about Saint Denis?
So no, there wasn't really one. I wrote something up briefly, but it's gonna be a pain because it was DiCinzo's, right? So,
I think so.
So they're not gonna. Well, they said that. I think the only person who wasn't DiCinzo who might have been involved in it was apparently Flood. So we should probably question him about it further because apparently he was getting robbed at the same time because he happened to be inside the Bastille.
Right. I also got reports that Sloane was shot.
Oh, was she shot? I believe that there was a shootout down there. So
yeah,
I'm definitely charging James with participation at shootout. Right now,
Absolutely.
I don't have any indication who else might have been with him other than it was 3 others. So
oh my god, Nate Casey was
wounded.
being treated for gunshot wounds.
Mhm.
I don't know if that's...
I mean, we don't have anyone saying he was there, but there's a good chance that he was, because he was injured when we found him at Twin Rocks. So we found...
Right.
Just to try and fill you in on what's going on.
Let me just hitch my horse.
Sure. I've been trying to piece things together, but it's all sort of been on the fly.
Howdy, Rep. Everyone's accounted for and heading to Blackwater.
Aye. So I called it the Saint Denis situation. We got a telegram that said a group in mass ran past me and up the stairs of the Bastille when I heard people from inside screaming to put their hands up. The names and the Robin side I heard were James and Tusey, ? Who were robbing Sloane and some others. James
Yeah, I know.
had a very-
I know. They were robbing Sloane?
It says who were James and Tusey, whoever that is. Who were
Tuesday Lou.
Tuesday Lou.
Yeah, we've met her. She's definitely one of them.
Who were robbing Sloane and some others. James had a very gravelly Australian voice, from what I could hear. Was the loudest of the voices. They seemed to know one another and said the Bastille was their house.
Alright, tell you what. I've got a statement from medic Isabella.
Aye.
I'm just going to throw that in there so you got something to
Sure.
work with.
Aye.
But that's about all I got time for at the moment,
Aye.
unfortunately.
No, that's fine. I've put participation in a shootout and group violence. Unless someone reports a robbery, it's hard to charge for robbery.
Yeah, Sloane ain't going to report nothing.
No, I know,
so.
exactly. The Chinzels aren't going to report anything, is the thing.
If you can get Flood
might.
to talk,
Aye.
yeah, we might be able to press it on that account.
Okay, I'll...
Let's see.
I guess I could put a want for question on Flood. Because he might
Aye,
have
that works.
participated in the shootout too. At least if we could get
That's
him
possible.
we could tell him and maybe he'll decide to say what happened in order to keep from being charged with shootout charges.
That's a good angle. Yeah, we can work that.
Aye. I'll write something up for that. Aye, but it's a mess because we mostly, unfortunately, we were coming out this way looking for a robber, and literally we sent off our tips saying we were leaving Saint Denis, and then when we got to Valentine, the tips immediately after we left were shootout in Saint Denis. So no law were actually there when it happened.
All right, I've just thrown her statement in there.
Okay.
I'm gonna correct a small spelling mistake I made. All right. So apparently Sloane rode out of there.
I don't know.
No, I'm just saying this is just
Okay.
the statement here. Sorry.
Alright.
Apparently Sloane rode out of there. So, and she didn't get the name of the person who she was treating. Said it might be Carlos.
Carlos. Did she describe him?
No, you might have to follow up with her.
Because there's a fella named... So the people who were with James Kelly, who identified at Twin Rocks, was James Kelly, Nate Casey, Lottie Davis, Luke, Rebecca. There might have been another, but I'm not entirely certain. Luke,
Aye.
he's got pretty dark complexion, jaw length, dark hair. Rebecca's blonde, has a harsher voice.
Gotcha.
But what do you know what Tusi Lou sounds like or looks like?
She got like Tusilu, and she's got like a red poncho.
Red poncho. Do you know her hair
Aye.
color?
It's dark hair,
Okay, dark hair.
I believe.
All right, so it's not. I'm just making sure it's not Rebecca using a different name. So
No,
I
no,
suppose we
it's,
can charge Tusi. I mean, no. The thing with James Kelly is he was seen out east, and deputies saw him out east, and he said that he wasn't out east at all today until I said that deputies had seen him, and then he changed his story and started calling. I'm sorry. And started calling the degenerates.
Yeah, James Kelly evokes that reaction in me too.
You're right. What was I saying?
Okay. All right, that's pretty clear. I've gotta wrap up, unfortunately.
No, sorry.
No, that's all right. You two just ride safe, okay?
I'll send a tip and we'll head back to Blackwater, try and see what's going on, and I'll see if I can get a Winfrey question out for Flood.
Alright.
Before you clock off, what happened up at Mount Hagen?
I got no fucking clue. You have to ask Maple about that.
Oh,
No,
I'll send
I
a
went
tip real quick.
I went to Wapiti to Right, gotcha.
After having a conversation
Forgot I wrote
with
over
her,
there.
she mentioned she was in a hurry to get up.
I see. You two stay safe out there, please.
It was well.
Aye.
Good to see you.
Good seeing you
Night,
both.
Sheriff. Let's go through the canyon. It's quicker.
All right. How much longer are you thinking of being on duty for?
Probably not terribly long in all honesty. Why?
I'm starting to get to the end of my limit.
I'm thinking probably going to bed once I touch base with everyone in Blackwater. I want to write up this paperwork for Flood. Just try and get somewhat of a handle on this situation and then go to bed.
Yeah, I'll probably stumble my way over to the saloon and grab that bag of ice.
The bag of ice. Aye. I'll tell you, it'll help. Can you imagine having a horse race through here? It'd be something else.
I'd love to be honest.
Aye, so would I. Sharp turn. Oh! Rip. I'm just wondering where you thought the road was going.
I was behind you, still going.
Like I said, I wondered where you thought the road was going.
I thought we were continuing wrapping around. I didn't expect a sharp right all of a sudden.
Aye, but that's the only way up and out, eh?
Not too sure.
Aye, it's the way up and out.
You want to slow up and just take a moment to breathe?
Oh, is your horse having a hard time?
He's gonna need to relax here.
Aye, those foxtrotters baffle me. Because my horse is, I mean, he's really, really good right now, actually.
You okay though?
Aye, I'll be fine, just got a wee bit winded. A few scrapes.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine, right? I'm not angry. I could have called out sooner, but we were having a conversation and I thought that the way up would be a wee bit more intuitive, but I've been through there several times, you haven't, so it makes sense. I want to take people through because honestly, look how quick that is. Look how quick we are up here.
Yeah.
I feel like it's much faster than going up the ramp. But I'm not sure about lead patrols through there because, you know how people get with my shortcuts.
Right. Well, that actually brings up a good point. Remember, I mentioned training yesterday?
I mean, for the hounds?
Well, the department in general. Would you be interested in planning or hosting some horse-related training?
I've been thinking of doing some horse-related training.
Okay.
I think it would be good.
If you have any ideas or anything, I can get some paperwork written up.
Well, I mean, if I have some horse training, I mean, I'd like to write it up myself. You know, going for senior and stuff like that.
I'll put a note saying you'll be working on that.
Is it for hound stuff or separate?
Department in general. When it
Well,
comes to the hounds.
I could just write up horse training in that case.
When it comes to the hound stuff in terms of the horse-related stuff, if you'd be interested.
I mean, I think it would end up being the same sort of training. Right, common shortcuts or something as one of the parts.
Shortcuts and formation and things like that.
Aye, well, I mean, formations are easy enough, but I could teach people a few of the tricks, because there are a few tricks.
I'll admit I kind of felt a little lost in terms of direction, but now this is something at least.
Oh, good.
I just hope I do a good enough job. Reckon they'll be at the medical tent, or
Maybe. Aye, there's a wagon there and everything.
You did.
Alright, they must have gone back to the office. Their horses are here. Okay.
I think that would technically all be the same. Saffron, would you say that that can just be written in the report involving the Saint Denis incident, given it was kind of...
Okay, so what happened to
I
them?
don't know.
What happened to them though?
Oh, I crashed into him.
All right, and Chevalier?
I was shot.
By James?
James and one other. I did not get a good look at him. I looked behind me and we had others behind me, and I just assumed that the hoofbeats behind me were ours, and they were not. James went down, but then somebody started shooting me and I had no idea. I thought it was one of ours. I'm so sorry.
Okay, so you didn't see who it was though? You didn't see a
no.
description or anything? Did anyone see who
wearing dark colors as usual.
Did anyone see who the sixth person there at Twin Rocks was? Because I remember, because we got identification: Nate Casey, Letty Davis, Luke, Rebecca, and James. So there might have been one more.
I was awake for what felt like forever on the road. The person had I do not know, a person had a strange way of speaking.
Okay, no, that's... So I put a wanted out for James. Did you see that one, Hurst?
Yeah, I did just see that.
Maybe you can take the details and his incident 2 from there and just create an incident.
Okay.
And we need to add
So we'll just make it a separate incident.
Aye, we'll add assault with the deadly. And if James doesn't want to tell us who assaulted Chevalier, then he can be charged for it. I don't care. Or, could be up to the arresting officer.
That's fine.
But we'll add that to his wanted and make an incident report for that.
Because Maple fired a warning shot, and then after the house went down, I thought there was one more with me, so I kept going for a little while, and he was firing directly at me, so I fired back.
Aye, so it'll be more than just fleeing and eluding. It'll be that. If one of you wants to put that together, I need to put out a warrant for questioning on Flood regarding the incident down in Saint Denis. We can threaten him with participation in a shootout charges if he wants to be completely silent about what was going on, or say he didn't get robbed or something. Sorry,
he was one of the ones robbed.
He got kidnapped, robbed, and dropped at the DiCenzo house.
He got kidnapped, robbed, and dropped at the DiCenzo house. Okay, did he give any evidence?
Yeah.
Did he give a statement about that?
I don't think so.
Okay, so we're gonna
I
need
did see him there at the DiCenzo house when I rode into town.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying, is we're gonna need to put a warrant for question on him to get his statement at the very least, and if he wants to pretend like nothing happened, that's when we threaten him.
Right. Yeah.
Right, because there was a shootout that happened down there.
There's nothing saying that he won't talk, so let's just breathe a minute.
No, I'm just saying, generally speaking. I'm just gonna write up some questions and try and get that and add that as a note, saying this is something you can try if he's not gonna talk.
Yeah, no, he, from what I was told from everyone down there, they took Flood, and then they doubled back to the Bastille after they had taken Flood, and then the shooting started.
They doubled back. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, either way, we'll need to get a statement from him. So I'll.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no question about that.
When for questioning doesn't mean he's automatically gonna make trouble. It's just we need to get information.
No. Yeah.
And he wasn't.
Nate Casey's injuries were confirmed by the doctor previous. They weren't from whatever happened in the Bastille. They were already older wounds.
Can you make a note about that in the Bastille incident?
Yeah, I will definitely do that.
I just added on my incident with just running into his ass.
Hurst, if you make that note in the Bastille one, can you please also put it on the one that you create for James Kelly flees Twin Rocks, I suppose.
About Nate Casey already having previous wounds?
I just put it there because I noted him being there, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because we don't know who all was involved and everything, but we need to have, know who's with who.
Right. No, and I told him, because I caught them as they were about to leave town here, just to see if he was okay. He seemed like he was better than he was out there.
All right.
And he said, he was saying, "Where do you want me?" I said, "Look, we don't have anything to arrest you right now." And I gave him my Telegram number. I told him if you telegram me, I will. If you are wanted after this, but right now, to my knowledge, you are not.
Okay. Maple, do you know who Tuesday Lou is?
No, but I think she was part of that robbery, the bank robbery with Redding the other day, wasn't she? I recognize the name in a report.
Alright, do you think you could try and find her
She
description?
was a hostage. The other, last week, I think.
Would one of you be able to see if you can dig up a description for her and put out a wanted for question for her for the Saint Denis situation? Because the tip that came through said that they heard her name being shouted out inside the Bastille.
Yeah, I just came back to make sure that my information was put in with Kelly, because I have a concussion.
Okay, that's
and I'm
fine.
dehydrated
I'm just
and sunburned.
asking for whoever is here who can do it because I'm
Yeah,
working on
I'm
something
just
else.
saying because I'm gonna go and go to sleep now.
That's fine.
So, yeah, as long as I'm all good, you guys have my information with what happened there.
Alright, rest up.
Yeah, you'll take care. Be careful. Thank you.
You too.
Alright, is anyone else able to handle Tuesday?
Tasty.
I can try and find the hostage report from the bank robbery.
Okay, so just to organize the chaos of what was just sorted out. So we pull the information from James's wanted to create the incident for what happened out there.
Aye.
Correct?
Aye, correct.
Okay, so that's one thing. Then adding into both of those the fact that Nate Casey's injuries were already previous injuries.
Aye, that would be
okay.
You
And
can
then
you can note that you confirmed that and stuff.
Right.
So
okay, and then there needs to be a wanted for questioning for Flood regarding the robbery.
Aye, and I'm handling that one.
And you're handling that
if you
one.
don't mind
Okay.
handling the James Kelly thing, unless
Nope,
okay,
that's fine.
All right.
That's completely fine. I just wanted to sort out who needed to do what.
No.
So you got James Kelly. You got.
I've got Flood.
What? That
I
Flood.
need someone to put a one for questioning for Tuesday.
Yep, I just found the report. Let me...
Oh, you're doing it? Okay. How do you spell Tacy, by the way?
I'm not sure. And Tuesday Lou, they were putting it Toosy, but I don't know how it's actually spelled.
Tuesday is Toosielo for Lou.
Oops.
Okay. Incident-wise, it is fleeing and eluding for sure. And then what else were we adding?
Assault with a deadly against a peace officer.
Got it. And that's it, right?
Aye, that should be it.
Okay.
And which report am I putting this information into?
Your statement, Chevalier?
Yes.
That would go into the one that Hearst is making for the
Just-
incident at Twin Rocks.
Yeah, just made it. It is James Kelly fleeing Twin Rocks. Go ahead. I finished.
Okay. Do you want me to put a full statement or just a summary?
Whatever you are more comfortable doing.
Okay.
You don't have to repeat anything that was already done on there, so just whatever happened from your perspective.
For Tuesday, what charges?
The Saint-Denis incident.
So participation in gang violence.
Aye, and it could be possible robbery, but we have to wait on statements. So we've got to get full statement. I'll put a note in the charges that we're hoping to hit, that we might add robbery if we get statements.
Okay, both the incident and the wanted for James Kelly should be correct. And then what she is adding will complete off the incident.
Nine, 4, 4, 9, 3, 3, 4. 9, 3,
Alright, wanted for questions put up.
The only other discrepancy I'm aware of with the Bastille incident is that the people that were inside when we walked up said that there were 6 people that came in to rob them, but I think the tip said something similar as well.
It said James Kelly plus 4 is what it said.
Okay, so yeah, it was probably 5 then. That makes more sense. Vincenzo's, I guess, named 3 or 4 other people with him. I don't know. Maple had that information. Or said that they couldn't identify him. I'm not really sure.
Alright,
Kind of in passing that he said it.
Okay, well, hopefully we can get information from Flood.
Yeah.
I have his waiting for questioning, and it's noted that he's a possible victim. I just think that is a fairly reasonable way to go about things. I think that he'll probably speak, but you never know who's going to decide that they're too afraid to speak because the Shinzos were involved. Because they go very hard on people speaking to law.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright.
Does everyone feel like we've handled what we need to?
Yeah, I think it's all fine.
Alright. Thank you, everyone. Work, Chevalier, you doing okay?
I'm in a little bit of pain, but I will survive.
Make sure that you rest if you need to.
I will be taking a few days.
Yeah.
Alright, good night, everyone.
Good night.
Apparently that doesn't actually matter that much. I was reading up on it once about the sleeping with a concussion. It's like the thing that you're always taught. Never sleep with a concussion. Wow, my horse looked so weird. I thought it was brown.
Good work today.
Thank you. I'll just feel bad that we lost Chevalier and Maple in the desert.
I reckon that'd be worth a conversation when they're feeling better. Oh, sorry.
I don't know, can. And I mean, you know, stuff happens so quickly, eh? Howdy. I had one, I had to stay up for 14 hours before they let me sleep. That was 1994. HC. Chickens, I've seen you doing. Hope it's well. We'd love to catch up with you. HC 193. GH469. So awful. Then again, what day?
Huh?
Well, I got a telegram about that that dating event.
Oh yeah?
Apparently it's gonna be this weekend. I asked if they didn't find another lass. Abigail.
What? What is it?
How would you like to be the Crossing's most eligible bachelorette?
Oh, is this for Sam's thing?
You know about Sam's thing?
I had to write the advertisement for it, yeah.
There's an advertisement for it. Do you have a copy of the paper? Is it out?
I do. It's out. Here you go. Here you go.
Can I see it?
It's nothing big or anything like that. I didn't realize you were the bachelor. Well, you're gonna be the bachelorette. No, Keaton. So that man was asking if he should message Anon since he couldn't get a telegram through to you.
Wait,
and I told him. Oh yes, listen to this. He had all kinds of questions for me about if you like somebody and they won't talk to you, what do you do? And I said, well, Sam, ain't nobody got to listen to you if they don't want to. I tried to talk him some sense, but... Mm-hmm.
On Saturday, July 23rd at 8 p.m, Sam Bass is hosting a casino night with a twist at the Grand Corrigan in Sandony. Come and watch as a few eager patrons vie for the attentions of one lucky lady. We'll enjoy drinks, live music, and of course the casino floor. Tickets are $50 per person and may be purchased in advance by contacting YB6. That's Sam's telegram. That's for certain.
So you were supposed to be this bachelorette. So how come that's changed, or was it never for certain, or what?
I was stopped along the road, and someone asked if I'm making. Wait, and I said, okay, maybe if you can't find anyone else to do it. And I just thought, community relations, sir. Why do you have a mask on in town?
Oh, this is Paul.
Please.
That's Paul. I don't know. I can barely understand Paul. He's a very thick French accent. I don't know. Deputy CeeLo already talked to him, but I don't know what conclusion they came to. That's a difficult time for me on Saturdays.
Of course
So,
it is. Of course it is.
Wait. Sorry.
I'm sure. Right. Anyways,
they just stopped you in the street to ask.
After that, I realised that there is a terrible chance that the bachelors could be Sam Bass, Eugene, and Speedy or something like that. And so I got very terrified of the prospects.
I don't know. See, I don't usually wake up until about 9:30. Is when I come out.
I believe you. Rip, can you get that look? Wipe that look off your face.
You're enjoying this way too much, Deputy.
What luck? I don't know what luck you're talking about.
Your face is practically folding in half, Rip.
Look, I tell you
That may
what.
just because I'm dehydrated right now. I'm trying not to.
Yeah, I'm sure you're just.
You're over there sucking on your tongue. Is that what you're doing?
Something
Yep,
like
gotta
that. He's
keep all the
biting down
fluids.
on it at least.
Let me get your telegram, and I will see if I can work something out.
My telegram?
Yeah. Because you know what you should do? You should agree to it, and then I'll just show up in your place.
That'd be pretty funny.
It would be funny, wouldn't it? Yeah.
It's alright. If you don't want to do it, I mean, I'm not gonna date anyone who. Whatever.
Well,
it says,
neither am I, but I work for the paper. It's not bad to make new friends.
Well, that's it. Might be a good community relations thing. That's what I'm justifying to myself.
Exactly. It might be.
My telegram. My telegram is MS716.
You should tell her how you got the telegram company to.
Oh no, he read that out loud to me.
Oh wait, I've done that to him and to Eugene, because they were sending me creepy, flirtatious telegrams. So I just sent a telegram saying like I was the telegram station,
Right.
saying, your telegrams aren't getting through. This telegram doesn't exist or something like that.
Oh, so it wasn't actually the telegram station.
Yeah,
station.
I mean, I
My
don't think they
goodness
actually do
gracious.
that.
I don't know if they do or not. I've never asked. Wow. Yes, it was quite an interesting conversation, and I did tell No, she doesn't have to listen to you. And you should, if you really like somebody, you should appreciate the position that they are in life and want them to be happy and successful, right? And Roscoe was standing with him and said, don't listen to him, Abigail. He's been going through a lot of things lately. Man.
Hold on.
Some men.
What?
Okay, that's right.
Yeah, okay.
You got offended
All right.
at that.
I have
That's
some business to attend to, and then I'm going to bed. You all have a
All
wonderful
right.
night. Keep safe.
I'm
Bye-bye.
also going to bed.
Take it easy,
It's
miss.
late.
Take care.
Oh, by the way, you two.
Aye.
I don't know where you two heading off to, but who am I missing? Oh, that's Hurst, right? We're gonna go over and take care of the prison transport.
Oh, there's a prison transport.
All right.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Aye. No, we're clocking off. I'm going to bed. I don't know what Rip's doing.
All right.
Aye. Take
Yeah,
care.
right there. The clock's ticking, you know,
What do you mean? What clock?
until the whole bachelorette thing. You gotta figure out what you want to do there.
I know. Alright, run off in the wrong direction, Siri. It's fine. Who knows? Maybe it'll be hilarious. It'll just be funny. You know how funny it was when I realised that stuff could be a certain way.
Hmm?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
You realize stuff could be a certain way?
Aye.
Oh, you mean as to who the bachelors could
Aye.
potentially be?
Aye.
Gotcha.
Alright. Good night, Rep.
Yeah. You,
Huh.
do you have plans tomorrow?
Plans tomorrow?